Turn the mic on, click into it. Hello, right, I can hear myself. Hello, cars. Big bottle of bubbly, sir. Let's pop out the chat. And enlarge that. Chicken's in the house. Brigsby's in the house. With Uncle Bob. Yes, we've got Bob in with us. He's going to improve my time trial. So he is. Wacky's in the house. Hello, Angela. Hello, race fan. Nice to see you. Oh, I haven't even put the sexiness on the screen for you. There you go. There we go. How are you? How was your day, Angela? Did you have a good one? Right, we'll time trial the seaside, and then sure, if we get a bit bored of that, then we'll maybe have a go at the SF19. See if we can get down to the gold. And we don't need a sexy livery, we'll just use a brand new car. What was the car again that everyone was using, Bob? GTR. The GTR, there it is. I'm going to use a blue one. I hate blue, but it might be a wee bit faster. And the top 10 guys, most of them were in a blue one. Not bad, Angela, not bad. Me and Bob took a wee spin down to went down to the ocean and had a wee dander and a waffle. We went on down to Carrick, went into Springsteen's, had some grub, and we've came back here and chilled out. We're having a couple of beers now and just thought we'd bounce on and do a bit of time trial. So with it, hello Craig. Al Capone's in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. You've smashed the like on the way in. That's a badass idea. So it is. Thanks very much. Right. I'll be a wee bit embarrassed if Bob ends up. He's the one that improves the qualifying lap. There's a hand controller there as well. People will frown upon me. They'll say you're a cheating bastard, Scotty, and I'll just be like, Bob wanted to use the hand controller and he wanted to play my game. Like, it would be rude of me to say no. Huh? There's Wi-Fi there as well, mate, if you want to hook up the Wi-Fi or anything. I know sometimes in this wee metal shade you don't really get a signal on your phone. And you just chase your own lap as well, don't you, Bob? Basically against each hour, so we'll say what, it's 10 past 7 now. We'll say I'll go here till 20 past 7 and then you try and beat my ghost.
Good evening, Scotty.
Hello, Craig. How are you, man?
Good. Idas is in and he's saying he's got a couple of liveries there for that GTR if you want them.
Yes, definitely does. Thank you.
Have a good day.
Yeah, spot on, man, spot on.
Good.
Nice be relaxing one. So it was.
Fantastic. Hello, Bob.
Craig says hello, Bob. No, it was. He can't actually hear you at the moment, but he'll be able to speak till he once it's his turn.
Ah, perfect. Right, catch you soon. Enjoy.
Yes, catch you soon, man. Sorry, Bob, it's hard to hear whenever they're in there. What we saying? Yeah, I mean the Wi-Fi code there on the wall. So it is. Yeah. One of the liveries is a forfeit livery. Is there sausages on that livery, Daz? Is the word partial on that livery somewhere? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Right, I'm going to focus and try and get a half decent steady lab or something, at least give Bob a bit of a challenge. What did you say you've got your time down to, Bob? A 45.4? 45.4. Haha. Chicken says, right, so we're going from a professional stream to Bob. You were all telling me yesterday anyway there was nothing professional about this stream. Right, let's try and put in a half decent one. At least a 45 something. Hello, wee man. Yeah, spot on, man. I think the both of us would actually love a wee smoke, you know, wee man. So we would, but we've had no luck getting any. You couldn't surprise me, could you? Would you be that much of a legend to where you could almost like be like Paul Daniels and say, Izzy Wizzy, let's get busy, and magically text me and say, alright, we'll be with you in an hour, Scotty. That's been like the only thing missing for me and Bob the day. So it would have been lovely for us to have a couple of fat ones. I mean, down at the ocean there. I don't think we would have been back home. We probably still would have been down there, Bob. Rain, right? And Rain, listen, you don't need to say anything because I know it's a secret if it's you, but I'm good at keeping secrets, right? Are you Mr. Test Account? There's a guy, and the name is Test. It's a test account. I mean, so it is. Everyone's been wondering who it is. You're my hot favourite. I think it might be you. Don't worry about giving yourself up. Just say, no, it's not you. But if it is you, send me a wee message and let me know that I should be working for the CIA or the FBI. You're my hot favourite. Maybe I am. Oh. I think it is you. I think it is you. How are you anyway, Rain? Nice to see you, man. Hope you're good. But I won't say too much. I'm telling you, the FBI is going to be on. The FBI is going to be on the phone with me. They're going to be like, hello, we caught a couple of your live streams and we're extremely impressed with your intuition. No professional stream tonight. No, I tried a professional one there last night, so I did. But part of doing professional streams is not having 2 streams in a row with the same title, you know? So I couldn't really say professional stream number 2. Although we have started, there's no red faces so far. Hello Les, nice to see you man, thanks for hopping in. Apologies guys for if I missed any of yous. Alp's there as well. Surely we'll sneak into 45 in this one. Just about. If we do. 0.6. We're getting close. And that wasn't the best. Time to be made around this one. That's not the way to do it. 26 in. Thanks very much guys for jumping in. Just having a wee time trial tonight. Me and Bob will take turns. That's a steady enough ghost for you, Bob, anyway, to try and get down to. Yeah. This could be an improvement, Bob, if I bring it home. It's about now you start getting a bit nervous because you know this chicane has to be flat out. Yeah. Lost a bit of time there. It's a shame. That was it. That was a chance. Right, last chance, Bob. And then we'll let you punch in. What do you think? Have you confidence in me? Do you think I'll turn on the style right when it matters? Bob thinks I'm going to do it. Need to make these 2 chances up in this first corner. First chance because the ghost is pretty good the rest of the lap. wasn't good. We got away with it. Did get away with it alright, like. We lost it 2 times again though. Lift there. No, that's me done, Bob. Well, I'll unplug this headset for you. Poops in the house. Jerome's in the house. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. It's Bob's turn. We're handing it over to Bob, so I'll keep an eye on the chat on my telephone now. So we'll.
Do you want me to actually try and improve the time?
Fucking right. Well, don't you dare.
It'd have to be controller.
It's up to you now. Fucking play away on the wheel if you want to have a bit of fun on the wheel. Like, fucking don't. I don't really want you to. To jump on the controller and try and improve the time if you'd prefer having fun on the wheel. If you're.
No, I'll jump on the controller at least first.
Right, I shall join you in the chat shortly. There's the headset for you, Bob.
I do enough crashing about on my own as it is without trying to get used to a fucking wheel. How does this work?
I just press the PlayStation button. Not sure, that should be it on now, I think. Yep.
Yes, right. Two for sensitivity buttons. Where's there we go. Headset. See, I only have a dinky pair of earphones. This is weird.
Wrong way, Bob. Wrong way.
Wrong way. Don't worry, I'm not gonna get a big. I'm not gonna get a big red face out of it. Don't worry. I can't fit my 6-foot frame into this rig. Ah, there we go. Comfy.
I'm actually going to run for the toilet here as well. I'll still be in the chat.
You work away. I'll just ignore the chat the way you do.
Well, they'll probably be talking about you the way they do with me.
Ah, that's fine.
I'll be down shortly.
My hands are in a weird position because I can't just sit them down like that. There we go. It feels very different than the PS4. Hello.
Gypsy King and Spooky is in.
Gypsy King and Spooky, hello. My name is not Scotty. He's gone through a bit of a transformation today. Grown a wee bit of hair. Maybe lost a wee bit of weight as well. This hand controller feels really different than the one I'm used to in the PS4 already. Oh, very different. This is weird looking at the chat and seeing. I'll use the wheel at some point probably, but if he wants me to actually try and make some progress here, then it's not going to happen because it'll be worse than my own streams where I'm just fucking crashing all over the place and taking about 15 retries to get myself round the lap the first time. I've had a wee bit of practice on the wheel the last time I was up here, but I would need more time than that to get half decently quick. Why can I not get round that chicane? Whereas on the PS4 I'm like, ah, sweet, turn in here, brake here, flat out, no problem.
Bob, I'm quickly going to run around the hole in the wall here. And
Yes.
see if we can get money, I mean, just in case. I mean, wee man, so you can sort of over smoke.
Fuck, alright.
I'm not big on it, be back in a second.
No bother. This is mad, seeing you all controller sensitivity. I just have it on +2, which is where I have it at the moment on PS4. Not sure if it's... Well, there we go, I'm round the first. It won't take me long getting used to this again.
Some good news for you, Bob. Poop Daddy is saying that the
Yes.
drink he won on Spin to Win, he'll donate to you. You could have his free drink. What a legend Poop Daddy is,
What
eh?
a legend! I might claim that very shortly. Right, I think I might have to use the wheel for momentarily because that controller's out of battery. And it seems to be very awkward to hold. Hang on. Technical issues. I don't know how to work the PS5 and switch the controller off and go back to the wheel. Assign controller. I don't want to... Oh, maybe I'll just carry on. Have yours too, Jay. I don't want to get hammered. I'm working tomorrow morning.
Bob, for turning the controller off, if you push the PS button once, you'll get the menu at the bottom, and then you go along to accessories, and then you've got the wireless controller settings in there.
Gotcha, thanks Craig. I just haven't ever seen PS5.
It's completely different the way the menus are set up, eh? But it's just push once and then along to accessories.
So if I turn off the controller then the wheel will start. Gotcha.
That's it. Alright.
Thank you, sir. But I'm very slow on this. So I'm not going to make an improvement in his lap time with the wheel. But we'll see how I get on. And don't expect me to look and read everybody's chat and stuff. I'm feeling nervous enough as it is. See, this is why I didn't want to use the wheel for this. Because I don't know what I'm doing. You alright, Scampy? No. Oh, it's weird. When I get one of these, I'm shutting myself away for 2 weeks and not saying boo to anybody until I get decent with it. Yep. Screw that. I'm going back to the controller again. I'll deal with the short.
I think you've muted your mic, Bob. There's a button on the controller just below the PS button on the controller. Check and make sure you've not muted that. There's a button on the controller just below the PS button on the controller. Check and make sure you've not muted that. There's a button on the controller just below the PS button on the controller. Check and make sure you've not muted that. Bob, there's a button on the controller. It's just below the PS button, and that's the mic button. Check and make sure you've not nudged that by mistake.
Is that me now?
Ah, I could hear you again.
Ah, sorry. I don't know these things.
No bother, Bob. We'll keep you right.
PS5. Very different. There's a mic button on the controller, and I've never heard that before. On the PS4, if I wanted to do that, I'd have to long press the button and go into sounds and devices and mute microphone, and it's a process. Never bother doing it. Why am I nervous as fuck sitting in here? I'm not nervous like this when I'm doing my own stuff. Right.
Why is Alex saying that you're making me look competent?
I'm not. Look at the state of how I'm driving, for flip's sake. I haven't done a full lap.
Have you not?
Because the controller went out of battery and I connected it and the lead was short and I was like, right, I'll go under the wheel here, and then I just had issues. Not knowing what I'm doing.
I should like be in the background doing a bit of advertising and all, shouldn't I?
What do you mean? No! Big red face, yes. I'm sure I've got a giant pink face.
There's your beer.
All I want is to get around the lap with a not too embarrassing.
Sorry man, I just want to steal the tobacco and stuff here.
Steal it? You're not in front of me, you just all lemons. Right.
Wee man says you must be paying someone to do your time trial for you.
It's surprising though how much different this controller feels from the PS4 one. Oh dear. Plus I'm sort of holding it slightly differently rather than...
Scotty's mum's in, Bob.
Hello Mum. I might have changed appearance a wee bit. Hope you're well anyway. It was lovely to meet you last week. What time is that? 48.5. Stunning display of competence in driving. What's this? 35.8. Shite. Oh dear. The triggers are just so much more spongy or something. Like, it all feels very good, but it's better getting used to.
Wayne is in.
Wayne?
So is Richie Woo Woo.
Richie Woo Woo, hello. Is everybody coming in just going, who the fuck's this plonker here? Am I in the right stream? What's it doing to my subscriptions? He sounds kind of similar, but he's growing a lot of hair all of a sudden. Ah, come on, and now he's driving like a pleb. Flip's sake, I was in this for hours yesterday, getting myself a good time, and now well, it's just because I'm sitting here and I'm nervous because there's actually people watching and stuff. And it's not my own. Right. Oh! I might... Where is steering? Turn that up a couple of notches and see if it helps me. Aye, the brake feels weird. The brake on this feels in the same way that I'm like, when trying the wheel, it's almost like I'm braking and then I'm not really sure how hard or how far I'm braking, and then I'm braking way too much. And it's a similar sort of thing with the triggers in this controller. Ah, come on, why can I always get that flat out, but in this I'm like, nope, it won't turn. Nah, I'll have to do. $35, $9, that's terrible, terrible. Glasgow. Yeah, it was a bit early, was it? Yeah. I'm not trying that flat out now. Only manage it about 5% of the time when I'm trying it myself. I think I know Scotty's game now though. He's like, I'll get him to bounce on, help me with time trial, and then I know he's not used to the wheel or this controller, so it'll make him look shite. What did I get? 47? Ah. Four, five, five, five. Bollocks. Flat out? I'll try it, why not? Oh, not quite. Not quite! But that wouldn't have been too bad. That could have ended up being a 45-6 or something itself.
I see that the wind is on there as well. Does any of them have any advice on what's the best wind would be having, in what direction, or does that change?
The wind direction, I don't know, it changes. I've never paid attention to it, to be honest, now that you mention that. Well, I just retried and it's still same speed, same direction, so I don't know. Yes, Glasgow, that's me. And don't worry about your ignorance. You wouldn't know if you don't know me to see. This is not reflective of my normal driving standards, FYI. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's a Nissan, not a bouncy castle. I'm pretty close to your driving standards, am I? I'm starting to get a bit more comfortable with the controller, so I won't be able to use that excuse after very long. Taking that chicane like that is just a gamble. Why isn't the wheel moving? Because I'll see if there's any, if this is charged up a bit now. Because I'm sitting going like this. That's why I'm not using the wheel, because I've only jumped in it before for one day, and feel pretty good at it, but it'll take me some time to get up to the speed and competency that I have on controller, so that's why I'm using it now, because I don't want to just constantly crash at turn 1 and restart.
At some point, Bob, we'll do a challenge to where you have to use the steering wheel.
Yes.
And I have to use the controller.
Ah, well, that sounds good. Oh. Nope, he's going on the grass. You see, the thing about the motion controls is, whenever I first hopped on GT Sport, it came up as an option when I was going through all the menus and setting everything up, and I was just like, oh, here, I'll try that. That must be far better than using the analog sticks or the D-pad. Because my only previous experience using analog sticks and all was, well, probably Gran Turismo 5, but I can't even remember what that was like on the controller to drive. So I just automatically assumed that the sticks would be just rubbish to use. So I hopped on the motion controls, got used to it, and then it wasn't until a few months ago I got involved with started knowing a lot of you folks, and just everybody would say to me, you don't use motion controls. What? You're nuts. But if I can get within a second of top 10 global times with a hand controller using it, then it mustn't be that bad, you know what I mean? Keep going round anyway. Wait, I remember that. I never used it though. Was that like an N gauge or something? What do you mean, Scotty Imposter, Dave? I am Scotty. I've just grown a wee bit of hair overnight and spent about 6 hours in the elliptical machine, so I'm about 2 stone heavy, 2 stone lighter now. Bouchy Martian? How are we? Well, sure I have the hair, but I'm not kitted out in all metal type stuff, chicken. My dad always said, you look like a tramp. How are you ever going to get a job? How are you ever going to get a girl to find you attractive with hair like that? Aye, Dad, alright. Yeah. 46 people coming in going, who's this idiot? Oh, Capone, don't know. I've just set them both to weak because I'm not used to having any of that on. On the PS4 you don't get that haptic feedback and the all that sort of feeling you get through the controller. But I'm just trying to get used to it with the way it is now, so apologies. Oh, Lad Balak. How you doing, sir? Is this the first time you've seen me? Saying it's great to put a name to a face. Usual Suspects, Martian. That's a good movie. Right. Not where we're supposed to be. Ah. Oh, glad black. Really? Oh, Craig, you don't have to be doing that, mate. Thank you. Seriously. I'm a wee bit scundered about it all still, I think. Can't be twins, this guy reads the chat. Aye, but if I do, it means I'm not driving. Ah, come on. 23. No, I'm not beating this lap time just yet. Or else I could, but then next time Scotty jumps in, he'll probably get a 45.5 and then I'll be like, right, I'm not touching that. Oh, Craig. 094.
I don't believe you still haven't even noticed me up in the background.
I didn't. Fuck Dave. Right, come on, come on. I'm starting to get a bit smoother with this now. Ah! Why didn't it turn? Why wasn't I able to turn in there? Oh, Craig, seriously, you don't have to be at that. That's not what I'm here for. You know what I mean? Right. Try and, nah, see, anytime I try and hold up a controller like this so it's seen, I'm not quite as well because I'm not It's uncomfortable. It's weird for me to be holding my hands up like in front of my face like that.
Would you like me to hold the camera up and let you see how he's doing it? Just from a different angle. Just make yourself comfortable, Bob.
I'll not retry a lap immediately then in that case.
Most of them are probably sitting at home now. I guess.
Well, why? I don't understand why.
Got your indicator on, Bob. It's a wee bit embarrassing.
That's alright. I can handle a bit of a red face. No! No, poop. I occasionally hum something when I'm doing my own stuff, but I do not feel like giving 43 people a clear example of my inability to hold a tune. What? Headbutt the leg, please. I'm not doing the rest of it though. I fucking that made my face turn beetroot. Bouncy. Looks like... You mean I look like I'm from an old hick town in America? It's just what happens when you're lazy and you don't go and get your hair cut for a decade. Can I what? Harmonica? Oh, you were talking about Scully with the wig on. No, I'm. Craig, that's wild. You guys are nuts. Thank you. Well, hopefully I'll be on PS5 come Monday or Tuesday, so I'll finally start getting into some lobbies with people I know in the dailies. This is awful, Scotty. I'm not going to beat this time anytime soon. I'm going to give this back to you in a minute.
Yeah, I'm going to have another wee dig in the steering wheel because I shot it took a couple of times off it there the last time when we bent it. And this here curve that it through, that thing's going to make me faster.
No, I'm switch it back here, hang on. Because I can't do that chase view camera like that. But
And the steering wheel will just automatically work now for me, won't it? Yeah. I was about to say I don't know how you're playing that with your shoes on.
my feet aren't even on the pedals.
Yeah. Here, there's your beer.
I shall have to go wee anyway again.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you. See if the phone's alive yet.
If you like my body and you think I'm sexy, come on, baby, let me know. Right. Her today, gone tomorrow. Right. Let me plug in the sound controller so as it's charged for Bob whenever he comes back. And we'll leave that there. Get our telephone set up. Right, and I can turn my telephone off now. Move my beer over to the side. Let's see if this here makes me OP, boys. Glaze gets sponsored by Jameson's. Enjoy, man, enjoy. Right. I should be down to a 0.4. I threw away a 0.4 there, and I only had a couple of laps. And we've got her now. Bound to be OP. It's like I can do that sexy moves that people with her do. Flick out of my eyes. Right, didn't like that, didn't like that. Just testing those limits. I think maybe the hat on is affecting the aerodynamics. Might have to remove the hat. Hello, Poop. Your hair looks so soft and shiny. What's your secret? Because I can. Wash and go, man. That's the secret. I just wash and go. Let's take the hat off because that's definitely not helping out. I do.
Hair's not gonna help you.
Yeah, I think it might, man. It might. It might surprise you. Ooh la la. Scotty sing. I wish it. Oh, I wish it could be Christmas every day. Can't say I know any more words yet. Where the band starts singing and the kids begin to play. Now it's a better turn in. Come on, give me a good exit. There you go. Now just bring it home, man. Nor we bit of time to be made it around these S's as well, if we get it. That'll do. Just bring it home, man. A flat out you can. And it's a good chance of being a low 0.5, high 0.4. Come on, give me a good you can. Coconuts would be required. Coconuts were required, alright. One good last corner, we've improved. Oh, that's a nice one. I think I might have improved it a tad. That ghost wasn't that far off. Sure wasn't. Boom, 0.5. The power of the hair is real. Hello Jay, nice to see you. Don FN is in the house as well. Thanks for helping in, guys. Extra 50 brake hair power. I should be down to a 0.3 if I was to puddle up the car. I'd be happy with a 0.3. Although I'm not sure how much of a difference that would make in terms of where I'm starting and stuff, because Flash and JJ and Wind and all like are all quicker than that. gets a good finish to the lap. Maybe make a wee bit of time on him in this corner if we rip the arse out of it. No, nothing to be had. Right, let's give it a go with no her. I'll put that in my bag of tricks. There. Back to normal. Right, another couple of tries at this, Bob, and then what's your favourite tracks?
Favourite tracks? Nürburgring, Spa, Brands Hatch. Everything else kind of comes after that.
Right. I mean the full Nürburgring? Right, okay. Well then, we'll see who can do. I have to use the hand controller on the Nürburgring, the motion sensor.
Oh, right.
And you have to use the steering wheel.
Do a different track if that's what you have in mind, for God's sake.
What is it? Right, what other tracks do you like? I'm not fussed on, Brands Hatch is half decent. I mean, so it is.
You could do Maggiore, you could do Suzuka, you could do Monza.
We'll do Brands Hatch.
There's only 2 or 3 tracks I really don't like or I'm
right.
At.
We'll do Brands Hatch. Brands Hatch is a nice wee small track. And I'll just have another couple of digs at this here, because there's definitely another couple of attempts in it if I just put it all together. I actually should have backed out, you know, and came back in again, although we'd lose the ghost, so we would, but the car will be losing a bit of time now with the oil. You were on chase camera as well, Bob, weren't you? Yeah, I don't know why the fuck I thought, bumper cam Bob might have been you then.
No.
Yeah, the fact that his name is Bumper Cam Bob and you use chase cam. Right, last day got it, and then we'll go to bronze. What cars do you like, Bob, as well? Group 4, Group 3?
Either.
And what's your favourite car to use, and we'll make sure we have all the tyres and all for it. Oh, we're on for an improvement at the moment. I want to have a go for luck. Chase cam for the win. You know, see the way people say FTW, and that means for the win. You know what I thought that meant to start off? The first time I seen that.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck the what? I thought it was just what the fuck backwards. So it did. I was just like FTW, fuck the what? So John Young's in the house. You've just added you. Oh, you're talking to Tim. Thinking that joining us. GTS is in the house as well. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. Right, let's go. We improved the TAD anyway, so we did. Not much at all, like, but anything's an improvement, isn't it? Right, Bronze Hatch. And what did you say your favourite Group 3 car was?
Well, my favourite Group 3 is the Supra, but
The Supra?
just do something that suits you. I know you don't like that car too much.
No. It needs to be stuff that suits you, because we're on my home territory. I've got the advantage. Know what I mean? If we're doing it down at your house or something, then it would have to suit me. But I should be trying to give you the advantage. What in the world circuits we go, don't we? Oh, I wish it could be Christmas every day. Bronze Hatch. Time trial. Right, and I'm meant to be using the hand controller, so I am. Ooh. Will I be OP with a hand controller and the motion sensor? Oh, is all the sensing? Or, I know you. I mean, go to the near cam, but is all the sensitivity still the way you use it on this? I don't have.
Yeah, I use it. Yeah, I changed it so the sensitivity is like +2 or 3 right now.
Oh, but it'll be the same. The only thing that you change whenever you use this is the chase cam. You bring closer.
Yes.
Right, and I like it far away, so it's ready to go for me, basically.
Should be.
Settings, change car. There's a Supra there, and it's a sexified Supra, so hopefully we will have all the tyres. Well, we've got softs anyway. Right. I'll have to get you. It's action square bulb for the gears, isn't it?
Yes.
Is this a short shifter or anything, Bob? Super?
Yes. Short shifted. 80% or so, maybe. 80-90%.
Oh, gonna take me a minute.
Supra really likes being short shifted around corners.
The Santa technique. Steering wheel kind of gets in your way whenever you're sitting in the rig, doesn't it? Yeah, it's. I'm gonna hold my hand down there in between my legs. Yeah, that's a bit better. Oh, steering wheel's in the way bad. So it is when you're in the rig sitting. bit embarrassing for that guy, wasn't it? He fucked that corner up. Oh, I'm not getting full lock because of my steering wheel, so I'm not. That's annoying. The wheel is in my way. Will I slide this chair back as far as it'll go? Are we already back as far as we can go? We are. Right, hold on. Let's lower it down as low as it can go. There, that'll open up a bit more space now to use. Do you use the center technique yourself on the hand controller at all, Bob?
Not intentionally.
Scotty's been practicing that, by the way. I haven't, yeah. I only had a wee go with Craig, so I did for a few minutes, and not even here in the rig. I was standing up doing it, so I kind of. Any of you who use a hand controller in games, you'll know what it's like just changing seat or changing position. It fucks you up big time. You find your seating position, and that's how you race. It's like you swap seats or something, and all of a sudden it's like a new game. It's like, I don't know how to steer anymore. Whole lot better, but like than what it would be on the analog sticks. Colin McRae, oh, I nearly caught that as well. Steering wheel still a wee bit in the way. I could move it right out of the way, like, but then I'd be sitting in front of the TV, blocking the TV. I could near. Let's recline ourselves back as well. Oh, over fucks. Oh, Bob. Oh, Formula 1. Formula 1 style, right? They can't really see me now. I could move the camera up to there, maybe. See me better there. Right. Oh, this could be the proceeding. The steering wheel's blocking. My fuck, I can't see now. I think so, I can't, but you shouldn't really be sitting in your sim rig when you're using a hand controller. Your steering wheel definitely gets in your way. But this is comfortable. Lamp back like this. Again, you change your position ever so slightly, and things just have to be redone in the brain. Come on, get around there. Can't even see now in the rev counter or anything. I think I'll give you half a dozen lap to try and beat here, you know, Bob. the brain almost forgot there. Too many buttons at once. With changing gears and all. Take a wee while for that stuff just to flow with the brain. Dip, dip, tatter, tatter, chip, whatever that is. This is great fun on the hand controller like this. Way better than the analog sticks. Purple sector. Hello chicken, apologies if we're missing anything in the chat, guys. Oh dear, cheated there, like. Just trying a few different hand positions here. Let's try and steer it like this. Right, I'm gonna have. I wish I clipped that. Clipped what? What? Not trying to make me cry again, Wayne. So 42 in the house hanging about as well. Guys, thanks very much for chilling out with me. And you can see we are chilling out. We're reclined right back. We're in a typical F1 style position. So we are. Only we're using the hand controller. I could hold the hand controller out like that in front of me. That would be proper F1 style, wouldn't it? Although my arms would start getting tired. Alright, Bob, I'm going to have another 3 tries to beat the ghost, and then what we'll do is you bounce in onto the wheel, and it's your turn until you give up. If you can't beat, no, I mean, it's your turn until you beat the ghost, or else give up and just admit live on stream that you're second best. Right, I'm going to hold it out Formula 1 style as well. What happened? Ah, the wireless controller disconnected. It wasn't charged. That's a panic shot. That isn't that shade as well. It's fucking thing deleted to give you to charge your PlayStation 5 controller. It's that length, guys. Make sure it is. know what I mean? They expect you to be that close to your PlayStation with your hand controller. It's poor. Let me see if I can bring this any closer to me. Give me some sort of comfort. Right. Well, it's turned itself off now. In fact, here, you know what I'll do? I'll hit the O button. I'll just leave that like that plugged in, Bob, while it's your go, and
it'll be charged.
yeah, it'll have a bit of a charge. Why is that not hanging up now? Right, that just came off its hook. I've got wee special hooks all over the place. Right, and we'll just set that up there to charge. Right, Bob, when you get back in here, you're gonna have to fuck about with your seating position. You'll know yourself where you want your shoes on or your socks. When I'm wearing shoes, I can't feel these pedals at all. I mean, so I can't. But so I'll bring the back of it up a bit. So
I just stick it up the way you had it originally. That was fine.
You think that's easy?
What do you mean?
Trying to find the way it was, it's hard as fuck. If you move, there's that many different wee buttons and all. It's like, I mean, getting the back of a set, and it's down as low. Like if you pull the middle one up, I mean, then you can be dead high up, or you can be dead low down. So I'll leave it there at the moment, and then you'll figure that stuff out. It's like a car, Bob, so it is. Just play with the buttons. Mr. Zero, I have stuffed up on stream tonight. Yay! Earlier, you were with Wind and Flash, which was at least mediocre. Just now finished the race with Aura. You bent it totally, and they're on their second account, of course. Nice to meet you, Zero. Thanks very much for hopping in. Right, I'm hopping out. I'm giving Bob a turn in it. Oh, I'm not sure what. I'll put the camera back to where it usually is as well. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Right, there you go, Bob. I'd bring my phone with me. Top chatter, it's top chat. Sorry, have I missed something, Tim? Yeah, I'm on top chat, live chat. I'm on live chat now. What do you think I might have missed? Some of you's being rude or something? I don't know what I missed. I'll be in the chat on my telephone anyway. I'm passing you over to Bob. Oh, it's even harder to get out of this now because it.
You must have moved it a bit forward.
No,
higher up or something.
It's lower, so it is. So it's harder to climb out of.
What time did you get anyway?
I'm not sure.
Martian. Right, what's this going to feel like now? Shifted the wrong way. At least I got round the first corner. trophy though. You don't get participation trophies, Martian. I just meant that it was an achievement being in those lobbies. Oh my goodness. I started to turn in and then it just like pulled me. Wayne, don't be counting my retries. You'll be up to 1,000 in about 20 minutes. Right. Oh, I'm still on the track. It'll take me a while to get used to those pedals, and I almost feel like I'm stopping dead. I've no idea how much or how little I'm braking. It doesn't even show on the screen what your time was, Scotty. What? What time am I trying to beat?
I don't know.
Do you remember what time you got?
No.
What time did Scotty get? I don't know what time I'm trying to beat. I'll have to finish a lap though before I worry about that, I suppose.
It wasn't that good of a time, like definitely not, but the coasters were.
Just get round it. Never worry about how slow it is. This is why when I end up with a wheel, I just need a week of time trial and licenses and circuit experience.
I'll say it was a 123 something.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. I Wayne, just that's what I was just saying. Worry about getting round the track before. What time do you have to beat? And this is like one of my favourite tracks too. I was always on for wins in the Group 4s in this track when it was GT Sport. Right, get round here. Oh, I'm on the back straight. Okay, that'll be interesting.
Oh, Bob, they're saying that they can't hear you. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't turn the phone on.
No, we had that problem before while you were out the room, Scotty, and I didn't realise I disabled the mic.
Right.
Because there was a button on the controller that does that. I had Craig coming in going, your mic's muted, and I was sitting there going, I don't know how I muted it.
They can't hear you because you put it on backwards again. The mic's at the back of your neck. That's a wee bit
Is that my first proper big red face then? Ah! That freaks me out when that wheel does that. I don't mean to be shifting down. I'm shifting up or down gears sometimes when I'm not. I don't mean to. I'm just I'm not used to putting mental focus into what I'm doing with my feet. Oh, screw it. Let's just try and get round the lap. I'll be supposed to go to work tomorrow morning by the time I get a lap round here. Well, Angela, in his defence, he never said this was a professional stream, I don't think. Haven't got that corner tight to the apex once yet. See that there? I would have been able to catch that and at least keep going straight if I was using controller. Martian, you give me about a week on this thing and then I would be pretty fast in it. This is just... Come on. Actually turn in.
It's a Bob standard stream.
It's a Bob standard stream, I know. Ah! How are you supposed to get used to this? I know I'm not supposed to go down the second there. Right, come on. No! I think it's because like I'm hardly braking and then I'm turning in and I'm going, oh shit. It's the only thing I really need to get used to here is the brake pedal. I'm up to 7 trillion. That's some counting you've been doing. I didn't know you could count that far, Wayne. Oh, finally got around the corner.
says he hopes if if you drive in real life that you steer with a hand floor.
I haven't driven a car in real life. I still did finish the lap. I haven't driven a car in real life in 7 years. So that's the last time I was trying to sit my driving test. No! No. This is stressful. Is that my first lap? First time I survived a lap? I'd say this is an unfair test. There's no way it would be harder to get used to a controller than it is the other way around. Oh! Och, did you pass him first time? Jammy wee dodger. It's just like my big brother. You'd still rub it in your face that he passed his driving test the first time. I only failed mine by one wee mark back in the day. Wayne the train driver? No! Right, I wonder if... Stop doing that. Well, it's another complete lap, so it's progress. Progress! I feel like I'm an E-rank driver again. Ah, see, I'm not even braking enough. Right. Woo! Still, it's still the brake pedal. I'm pushing it in and then I'm starting to turn and I'm going, oh shit, I'm not even braking enough. I don't think I want the wheel anymore, I'm gonna be shite. Or it will just take me like a month. I've been set up here. Ah. I take it all back, I'm starting to like it now.
Night night, Bob.
Oh, Byron, night night. Get a real bike, Scully. I have a real bike, it was 140 quid out of Halfords. There we go. That's it now, 23-2. Still like driving absolutely shite, but at least it sort of started getting... Oh, I don't know, it's weird. And where's your... R1? This is not R1. Ah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's starting to, Elf. It would take a wee while. I really think that if I was getting used to this in my own time in my own house, it would take a good few days or a week maybe before I'm up to how I can normally drive. But I may as well stop that there or beat that time. That's the main thing.
Yeah, you'll be back in a wee second. I'll beat it now with the controller.
Oh, are you gonna beat it now with the controller?
Yes, the steering wheel was in the way the last time. I'm gonna find a different seating position.
There's that.
Right.
Thank you.
I'm gonna try my best, Bob. Here.
I didn't improve it by much. It's still a 123.
No, but I mean, I'm gonna try my best to take a wee bit of the embarrassment away from me. So I am, right? So let's put the headset on. Huh? Hey, Bob.
Not quite as bad as I was wearing.
Help you out a wee bit. Oh, it was a wee bit embarrassing there. We thought Bob was bad. Right, we're down very low now. I'm gonna come up a wee bit, and I'm not even meant to be on the wheel either. Right, it'll be charged a wee bit, I suppose. Why is it not even saying that there's any charge in that?
It was plugged in the whole time.
I know. I may leave it plugged in. I can't believe how short the wire is that they give you in that there. Isn't that awful? Yeah, I know.
Just the same connection.
Absolutely awful. I'll unplug it. It'll not take me long to find to beat it, I don't think. Wireless controller batteries level low. Straight away it's told me. Right, come on. Need to beat this shit like now. The center technique coming into play straight away. Night Les, catch you later, man. Use it while charging. I would, man, if I could, but the the lead for it is ridiculously short. No, my luck, just as I'm about to beat this ghost, it'll go dead on me. That steering wheel is in the bloody road as well. Right, come on, we need to beat it quickly. Come on. Oh, Bob, Scotty's starting to flow on the motion sensing hand controller. Come on, bring it home, son. Bring it home. Oh, get around. Oh, try to cheat, try to cheat. That was said I had it. Run the laps. About to go dead on me. That should have been it, that one. Ah! It's gonna die on me. Catch you later, lad. I'm close to beating it, like, because the coast is 2 tenths ahead, isn't it, at the start? I still don't understand why the time hasn't appeared. Saved it. Right, let's restart and not waste the battery. Stupid. That's where there's a shit with the time to be made as well. Catch you later, Mav. Colin McRae. Save that shit as well. Oh, it's on. Nicer drive. See, don't know if this is a new ghost or not, because the ghost starts 2 tenths ahead. That was more than 2 tenths back, like. So it was, so that definitely didn't beat it, but because you can't see the overall time either. Stephen, man, that's the corner where you're going. There's a shitload of time to be made. Oh, Mav's not going. This controller is gonna go dead any second. I need to beat this like now. Right, this is it. I can feel it. Come on, bring it home. What is that, Stephen? I know. I was wondering. There it is, Bob. Job's good. The ghost starts 2 times ahead. So that has to be a new one there. Not right? Yep.
Yes, 23-1, that's definitely.
Back at front, right, let's plug this hand controller in and get it charging again. Hello, Carhal. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Oh, it's JJ in the house. Yes, JJ, we're on a pod. We're challenging Bob. Bob has to use the wheel and I have to use the motion sensor. At the moment, I'm like the OP guy. But Bob
We're starting to get a feel for the
was starting to get a feel. I'm starting to get a feel for that. There's a shitload of time still in it, like on the hand controller, so there is. And I feel like standing up, once it gets a bit of a charge in it, and I end up standing up at the back of the rig. Oh, I think there's a couple of seconds still to come. Hi, REJJ. All good, young man. Oh, have I?
Have you what?
No, I haven't. I was going to say, have I stole your drink? I haven't. This is my one, isn't it?
No,
That's your one there. Sorry, mate. You need the headset. That's the way it goes on. Look for the mic.
Right, how much time did they improve it?
If you want, Bob, we see instead of when go into the ghost settings and fucking make the ghost start on the same place as you. I mean, know the way.
Aye, that might be better actually if we're not
yeah.
if we lose track of the actual time it is. Then yeah. If they split screen around each other. I didn't know I was in fourth. Bit of a transformation, Damo. At least you've seen me before, Damo. You're not one of these ones coming in going, who's this idiot? What's YouTube done to my subscriptions? Delete account, start again. I should delete my life and start again. John, I missed that comment. At least he can get a handle on the controller quickly enough. I may have beat his lap, but I'm still sitting here going, oh, I can't brake. Right, let's see.
This is Bob, Jerry.
Hello, Jerry. Woof. See, it's not a matter of being able to beat the time. I can beat the time if I just... I don't know. Craig, are you still doing that shit? Appreciate it anyway, bro. At least on my channel I can actually drive. Wish you could time Scully out. Get round it, go. Oh my word. Talk about driving like a granny. Isn't that what you say, granny mode engaged? You talking to me, Matthew? Nice to meet you too. Boy, this would really take some work, like. As long as there's not, I just hope if I land with a wheel at some point, then I hope it's the worst week of daily races we've ever had, so I don't feel like I'm missing out by not doing them. Oh my god. Oh, that's what was wrong. I was hardly on the brake. I just looked over and seen JJ crying. What's been going on? Oh. No! I was winning! Oh, I'm pressing buttons I don't... There we go. Hello, Turbo. Ah, shite, come on. Ah! Oh dear. Now, this should just be... Ah! I finally sorted this corner out a wee bit, so this next one's annoying me. That's it. No! Counter steer! You can't counter steer in these wheels. Why do people use them? Hello, Emery's Racing. How are you? Oh no! I made a risk holding the throttle flat from where I did. Damn, well, that might be interesting if 1 million credits was worth anything. Like if they were offering up, say, 20, 50, 100 million or something, I'd be like, oh here, have they actually put thought into this? Right. No! Mm. What happened to Gallo with all that stuff? Because I thought he like officially left Gran Turismo or something, and then we get to pick who we think's gonna win those, and we can pick Valerio Gallo. This is very embarrassing. I cannot get used to the fact that this wheel just spins round on its own when you go off the track. Oh! I'm gonna win! I'm gonna win! I'm not gonna win! No! Oh! Oh my word. But then the thing is, I'm gonna probably go home and then when I get on this tomorrow night myself again. I'll be crap. Stay in third. Thank you. I helped shifted by accident. No. Ah. No! Controller's OP. Right. Ah. Every... Ah, you've got all night. It's not the time, it's not the lap time that would be the problem, it's just training my brain to think differently about what I'm doing. It's so different. No! See, I wouldn't have been off the track if I was using the controller, because you could just straighten that shit out and carry on. Ah! Oh, nearly. I was thinking to myself, oh, I'm getting the throttle out of here a bit better. I'm not gonna go into the grass, and then wee bit of counter steer needed, and that was me. Jesus Christ. Oh, behind. Oh, it's almost my time out of the seat. that means you wouldn't have to improve it by much. Do I have to stop now? I beat that.
Yeah.
We're still on the 123s.
Give us that hand controller. I'm going to do it standing up.
Are you?
I am. I think I'll get it right in quick. Make so we'll stand up. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm going to climb out anyway because I need the bathroom.
Yeah. Thank you. Right, let's see if we're any better at this standing up. Oh, using the analog sticks there straight away. It just clicks in. What he's dragging, guys. We're gonna do this right and quick, I reckon. Shitload more time in it. The center technique coming into play. Stop it. Oh, and here we go, and here we go, and here we go, rocking all over the world. And I like it, 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 la here we go, rocking all over the world. Round the corner. Come on. Right, straighten the arms out, Stephen. Straighten the arms out. Oh! I am. I'm gonna flow. And the steering wheel isn't in my way of moving my arms. Not keeping up with any chat, but standing up.
Sure you never keep up with chat anyway?
I walked in the that one. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? John Young said that looks illegal, Scotty. There's a bit of chat kept up with. Right. Come on, get this corner, man. Oh, it's on, baby. Get your nose in. Go, go, go. Oh, how did you finish your lap, Bob? How did you finish your lap? Oh! Can't stand up too long. I'm getting.
Standing up's the way to go.
It's more comfortable for steering standing up, but
Yes.
yeah.
I'm normally just sitting like that, but like you say, the wheel would get in the way.
Yeah.
And you're sitting in the right doing it.
Right, at least now we're going. Right, hold on. In fact, my phone is about to go dead as well. Let me plug my telephone in. Get a wee bit of a charge going. Motorised is in the house as well. 36 chilling out ways. And I want to have a nosy at the liveries that Daz's did as well. Steering wheel is definitely in the way, like when you're sitting here like this. Again, this center throttle technique comes into play there. Oh! Right, come on, Stephen, the livery packs, man. I forgot to change gear. I did get the livery packs, like. And he was pretty good at the end of the lap here, so he was. Oh. Come on, you fucking threw that corner away, man. Come on, bring it home. There's a chance, there's a chance. A steady corner. And just like that, Bob. Yes. Nearly threw it away at the end because my finger went up in the air. Couldn't help bad stuff.
That's 23 flat.
A 23 flat. It's where did that other bit go? Oh, your wee smoker charges with the same charger as the PlayStation 5 hand controller?
It does.
Your wee smoking device?
Aye.
Right. I hadn't even seen. I thought that was like a new charger that they'd brought out or something. So right, how can I turn this off then? In fact, right, hold on. It was a 23 flat, not right?
Yes. 0.000 perfectly flat.
Right, so I'm going to go out of this now and nosy at the liveries. And so we just...
Aye, so we remember.
Oh, I just remember it was a 23 flat. Look at that lap. Professional lap says, thank you very much, Turbo. Right, it does. I'm assuming I'm just typing in Scotty. I'll type in Daz. What liveries did he say it was? Did he say what cars? I'm fully expecting some sort of sausage to be on this livery. No idea why. And more likely the word parcel somewhere. If it's not an appropriate livery, like.
Do you not have a t-shirt that says partial?
I know what to do, but yep. The GTR, right, it was the GTR. Scotty's hat, BRZ, right, well, we'll have that one, haven't we? Yes, we've liked and stole that one. The Alpha have liked and stole that one, yes. We've got that one. Oh, this, yeah, Scotty forfeit livery. Mr. Hot Dog. I act like a lot of the like it and shirt, but I'm not using that shit. So I'm not using that shit. Definitely not, man. It's gonna start fucking too many rumours about me. Nice, but nice. Beautiful looking. Let's like and repost that shit. We'll add it to the collection, we'll steal it, but it'll probably never be fucking used. Let's have a preview of it. Mr. Price is in the house with the 179. Thanks very much. Let's have a look. Sausage Legend, Mr. Hot Dog. Mr. Hot Dog, Steve Scott, partial sausage legend.
I actually like the wee sausage.
I know. It does look good. Like, I might have to use it at some point. Very good, very good. Bob says it has to be used. It just has to. I do like that wee sausage. That's the side of it. That looks good. And the face, no.
Big Jerry's away.
Jerry, catch you later, man. Thanks for hanging about with us. Have a good evening. Alf says use it now, please. No, use your button to get clips. I know what yous are like. Use your button to get clips. See you, sorry. Oh dear. Did he say there was an R one? Right, we stole that one. Did he say there was an R one? Oh, there's an Aston. Yes, he's done me an Aston as well. Oh, that looks more respectable looking. Let's have a preview of this one. Thank you. I like that. Show me the arse. Show me the all important arse area for the chase camera. Thank you. Lovely, man. Lovely. Thank you very much, Daz. Right, so we've stole that one as well. That's like a different style he's done there as well. So it is. So that's another one for the GTR. Right, we've definitely got lemons. Definitely got all lemons. Right, so we need. Let's write it down because I'll brain fade and not remember any of that shit. I've already wrote down Screaming Jay Hawkins Constipation Blues, and I haven't checked that out yet, so I'm not rubbing that out. Right, that's a Group 4 Aston GR4 Aston, and is that Nissan a Group 4, Bob, or Group 3? The GTR that we've been using in
Group 4.
Group 4, right. Group 4 GTR. and a Group 4 GTR as well. Right, so times 2. Right. What is that? Right, I've already stole that one. And I like it. There's another GTR livery there. You had to do a hot dog because there's no sausage decals uploaded. They're probably illegal. I could be banned for using this livery. So I could. Right, anyway, a quick nosy in the garage before we're going by any cars to see if I've already got any. Change car. Right, we want to look for Group 4. They're all Group 4s. An Aston and 2 GTRs. Right, so we're looking for bulk standard Astons and bulk standard GTRs. Right, there's an Aston, and then we need to go and buy 2 GTRs. Cars back in the house. Did I search on? Oh, you boys must have a website or something where you get like decals and stuff. Load style, my items, collection. Apply style, another sexified livery. Right, now. Right, that was the Aston. Right, the Aston is sorted out. I have to go and buy 2 GTRs. And I like, and I like, and I like, and I like, and I like it. La la like, here we go. Rockin' all. Before we go and do that as well, let's make sure we have all the tires, or that'll end up melting my head one day. I'll spend half an hour opening a lobby or something and then realise that I don't have the tires. Right, that's all the tires sorted for that car. Hopefully we get a new Aston Martin Group 3 and Group 4. GTRs and Nissan. I reckon Nissan's over here. See, I knew where I was going there. Right. GTR Group 4. Hello. Dino, is Dino in the house? Hello, Dino. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Would you see the livery Daz has done for me, Dino? He's looking for clips, embarrassing, humiliating clips. Right, so we should already be in one. No, I can't even see if we're definitely in it, but we should be in one, I think. Because I said use it now. Yep. Collection. And there's 2 up there. Right, so there's 1 of them sorted. What? Just happened there? Oh right, and then I just have to exit out. I hit the wrong button. Just to spread the word, Jay's thinking of using that stuff. Right, and again, we may go, or else our head will be melted at some point, not having the right tires, so we may go and buy the right tires. We'll do the wets, we can sort the wets out, at least we've got all them. In here. And this bog standard one. Right, where do you see, Scotty, you absolutely must use that livery for the fans. Did you see it? Did you see it? God's sake. Use it. You are gonna make an absolute fool of me, boys. And like, as if I don't make a fool of myself enough. Where am I going? Where am I going? Into here. The sausage legend. You were able to listen in the car yesterday. Sounded like you were making. That's a new friend. Say me. Neil, night man. Apologies if I missed anything. Right, and that's it sorted now. Just buy the tires, and that's me kitted out with more sexy liveries. Tires. I'm getting pretty fucking good. I'm going through these options. We'll have a quick nosy at it, driving around. Right, I can rub that stuff out now as well. I'm definitely going to have to type in that they're screaming Jay Hawkins as well to see what that song is. Doesn't that sound like a song
What?
you want to hear? The Constipation Blues. I feel like if it's a half decent tune at all, I'm gonna want to learn that song.
Oh, yes.
Frenemies. Oh boy, last night I know there was a Cats guy says that he's going to get me. So he does, and there was also the Ark guy seems to be our enemy now, and of course we also have the Power guy. 3 of them could end up destroying my GT career. Hopefully I'll have some backup though whenever you boys are in the lobbies. Although to be fair, it's usually you boys that are fucking ruining my DR. So it is. especially JJ. The car's looking lovely, right? Let's go and have a drive in it. Right, I'm still on hand control. I'm going to turn this off and go back on the wheel. How do I turn this off again? There it is down the bottom.
That's it.
Turn off.
You pass me a wee vape if it's still sitting.
You'll be lucky if that has even charged much at all, man. Do you see this wee extension? I mean, that I've got. It's half decent when there's one thing plugged into it. I mean, when there's 2 or 3 things plugged into it, it
Fine for a while.
it's very slow with its charge. Tim says, Scotty, chill lobby chat group is open on PSN. Anyone you've missed here? Right, okay. Tim, on my way, man. On my way. Excuse me. Jay says the livery gets better the more you look at it. The hot dog with a face is good. The hot dog with a face is definitely good. Bob, could you pass me over my papers, filter tips and tobacco there? Just I roll a wee smoke. Gentleman, thank you. Tim,
Just made the party.
are you not on my friends list? A wee waffle with you? Yes. Only second. I'll need to be on the ball, but just in case we need to exit out of that lobby, in case there's someone bounces into it and starts spouting all sorts of shit to try and get us in trouble. I'm looking for a lobby here, right? I'm in a chat with Craig. Craig, you still in the chat on the mic, sir?
Yep, I'm here.
Will we both go and bounce into the turbo chat?
Aye?
Okay.
No bother. I don't think I've got anybody on friends on this account though. So, like, when you get into it, you could invite me in.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, no bother.
Odd players. Hello, is there anyone in this chat? Tim, have you invited me into an empty chat? No, I was. I was the first person in the chat. So was Tim wasn't even in the chat. Hello, Tim. How are you, man? Just trying to invite Craig now. I'm looking for a TCR. There. Yeah, I've just added him now. I've just sent him one. How do you actually get in in fact, now I'm into the party, I can hit the O button, and then when I go up to party, right, now I can click on that, and no, still doesn't show me. Who's in the party? What's the options of the party? How do I get into the screen? I mean, to where you can see everybody's names and right, it's it.
Scotty, you need to go down to the game base menu, and then you go into that and down into parties there. It tells you the list of the parties is joined, and click on that. It tells you who's in them.
The game base.
Push the PS button.
Okay.
And then go along to where it's got like your friends list.
Yep.
By the menu. So in there, and then go down to the party bit setting, and then it's got the lobby there, chilled lobby chat. If you click on that, it's got all the details.
Yeah, but there's no right. So it says that's the one that it was on. It says members, and then it shows us three at the bottom.
Yep.
I mean, but know the way on the PlayStation 4 when you went into the lobby, it was like your full screen was in the lobby and you had all options. Is there a way to get into that screen? No, or is it just different in the PlayStation 5? I'm forgetting.
I have not got a clue.
Must just be different.
Who
was it there? I mean, Tim, you said Dublin Dave. Right, really, I see if I have him on my friends list. No, I'm past the D's, so I don't have Dublin Dave. I have a guy called Dave Moff 8. If that's his PlayStation name. Yes, I think it is.
Yes.
Dave, are you on my friends list, man? I wasn't able to see you in my friends list there either. Or are you maybe shown as offline or something, or anything like that? Oh, hold on, I forgot. You should do this shit too whenever you get home. So you do. Get yourself a couple of million.
Oh, I voted for that ages ago.
Oh, I bet you can change it.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, and the results are in, I think, already. Thank you for submitting. Aha! Are you not allowed to change it now? I don't think you are allowed to change it anymore. No, I'm not allowed to change my predictions. Bob, you're Bob Cam, are you? Yeah, that's Bob. Yes, he says no, Scotty, I'm on PlayStation 4. That I don't think that should that doesn't matter. You should still be able to add us and all as friends and join parties. How far away does Bob live from me? Bob lives in the town area. I mean, so he does. So like I can bounce on a bus and be in town in 15-20 minutes, and that's where the bus stopping. If I'm on the motorbike, I can be down in town in 10 minutes. So not far away at all. Belfast is a very small place. JJ, have you had a surprise? Yes or no? I'm waiting on you coming into my stream one of these days and telling me that you've... Received a surprise. Well, I'll bounce in and do one of these races for these boys in this fucking hot dog library. Huh? So how's things anyway, Tim? How's Tilly and stuff? Nice. And what's this? The new car that you're thinking of getting? Is it another wee fucking thing, real awesome looking one? I'd like to pretend I know it, but I don't really. Right. Oh, Tim, JJ says that we can't hear you on the stream, so. Oh, right. Is that the way you want it? Well, you can go into the party, and I think there's an option in the party if you want people to be able to hear you. I can't tell you, guys, that his voice is very, very sexy. He maybe doesn't want to let you all hear that.
Yeah,
hopefully that's it sorted now, and you are able to hear
people
him.
can hear me now.
2 minutes to wait before one opens up. Right, that'll give me time to roll this cigarette I was meant to be rolling. Wee man mustn't have had any luck with the smoke.
I'm assuming JJ doesn't want to participate in a fun lobby.
I'll happily have a fun lobby if you want the open one, or are you talking about next week's fun lobby?
For next week. I don't mind doing one tonight, but yeah, for next week this is.
JJ, you should bounce into the chat as well. My channel could explode, you know, JJ, if you joined me in the chat and fucking every now and again told me I had a big red face and I was embarrassed and stuff. I was thinking me and Leah could have took over the world. Maybe it's meant to be me and JJ takes over the world.
That's my dog making an appearance, by the way.
Nice.
Mr. Hollywood's in the stream.
What?
Mr. Hollywood's in the stream. What?
Hello, Mr. Hollywood. Hello, Michael. Nice to see you, man. Is that Tim I hear on your stream? It is, Michael. Can you believe it? I hope he doesn't get me banned, man. Feel free to hop in yourself, Michael. Who all have we got? Who was that talking? Who all have we got in?
Hello, Lat Balak. How are you?
Lat Balak.
Where am I? Right, so we've got Lad is in the house. Hello, lad. Nice to meet you, sir. We've got the Spooky in the house. Hello, Spooky. Oh, that sounds like an American accent. Yo, 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 baby. Where are you from, man? Nice. Right, we've got England. Right, we've got 5 of us in at the moment. What about yourself, lad? Where are you from, sir?
Coventry.
Coventry. Nice, nice. Feel free to make your voices heard as well, guys. You just can do that in the chat. See how quiet I went, guys. You have made me shy. Uh-huh.
Could do with Matt joining the stream. He's nice and professional too.
Yeah, yeah. Bob says, is the sausage livery going to make Scotty the fastest? I think it could. Oh, what's wrong? I need the right tires. Right, in the right car. What tires was it on this track? Hards. I can hear you, yes. Who's this we've got?
Hello, Alf.
Hello, Alf. Nice to meet you, man. It is a nice library. That's the fucking worst about it. Know what I mean? Making the embarrassing libraries that are pretty fucking nice looking.
Did you beat Bob at darts?
I'm not sure if Bob has even threw a dart. They're wanting to know, have I beaten you at darts? I can tell you, I will if he wants me to. Oh, he's looking now. He's going to have a practice. I wonder if that wee small bit of improvement as well might help us in terms of where we're starting. Excuse me. The last time you threw one, were you good at it? What were you aiming for? And please don't say the board. You're meant to stand. See where the wee line is, just right behind your foot there, where you're standing. I mean, where the mats join each other. That's like the correct distance. Just about, Shane, just about. A lot easier getting flat in qualifying like than in the actual race. And that wasn't the best that time. Missed my turn, and I don't know why the boys are turning in so late. I used to know whenever they're doing it, whenever I'm in the race with them, my turn in needs to be a lot earlier. They seem to be able to turn in a lot later and still do it. I think if I just wait, this goes away, doesn't it? The damage. Turbo, what do you think of the livery, man? Turbo, look at his livery. Yes. Luna's in the house as well. Hello, Luna. You heard a rumour about sausages? Yes, I know. I don't know how often I'll use this livery, but I'll have at least this one race in it. And if it's an OP livery, then it will be used no matter how embarrassing it is, you know, if it's a quick livery. Yes, Daz is indeed the artist. Wasn't even in the right gear there.
Damo's probably the one to ask on that. Normally the man in the know.
Can you give us any information on the tracks, Tim? Or else is that your very own secret?
Oh, for the fun lobby?
Yeah.
I have got the list somewhere. I'll just find it. Monza, Alsace, Spa, Sanqua, and one of the Tokyo tracks.
Right, I think I know at least 3 of them. That's good.
The one that we just did was in Deep Forest and Rams and that. So just rotate the tracks.
And you say the connection was half decent in it?
Yeah, we had no issues. There was one person who said they got a compatibility issue in Italy, but we don't know what that was because the other Italian guys were fine. We've got double Dave now, he's found us.
Turbo says, Scotty, when are you gonna say, come on Turbo, join in, I'll kick your ass? Why do you have to be the challenge? Why do I have to be the challenger always? You're scared. Turbo, are you going to join in this year? It's not a lobby we're in now or anything. It's, when is it again, Tim? I mean, you're going to be doing this lobby? You have to be friends with Tim, so if you and Tim don't get along, you're not getting in. Turbo, you'll just have to watch.
Turbo's invited, I'm sure he is.
Next Tuesday. Right, can we put a bloody lap together here? Dublin, Dave. Dave, let me hear the there's only one Conor McGregor. Let me hear it. Talk to me, Dave. Are you there, Dave? Hello? No, I don't hear Dave. Anyone hear Dave?
Can you hear somebody? Who's this?
Yes.
Hi.
Nice to speak with you, Dave. Yeah. What is it? And they say us blokes are crap at multitasking. Oh, for fuck's sake, you're like a top-notch multitasker. You're making me jealous, but as well, I was hoping wee mom was going to get back to me about a smoke tonight, but no luck. No, I wish I was. I would have loved a wee smoke today, even whenever I was down at the ocean there with Bob earlier. Would have been lovely.
Do they invite cars?
What is it, man? Isabel? Right. Oh, we were just had a wee drive down to Jordanstown and then headed on down to Carrick. With a small chance here of improving if we nail this last corner, I think. No, close but no cigar. And no more time left to do another one. Where's the second round? That sounds like a plan, Bob. I think I will get a wee bit of wee man as well.
What are you gonna get? Got it.
Oh, I'll get the same stuff as I've got of him. The last time as well. Like you don't get much of it, like, but it's good quality stuff. Oh, look, Mr. Parr's right in front of me. I hope he forgets who I am. Oh, or else I should maybe give Mr. Parr a bit of the sausage livery. Yeah. He'll probably have me for breakfast. Turbo, good luck, man. You feel free, Turbo, to make a couple of mistakes the way you usually do. Dino says, noob question, you commented about not being able to follow other cars through the chicane. Now Kira's, on Kira's channel someone mentioned a dirty air. That makes sense. Not really in these cars. Not for me. I've heard Keith saying about even in Group 4 and Group 3 about dirty air, but I've never really had any kind of dirty air sensation in these cars. In Group 2 cars, like, it's really annoying when there's a car in front of you, loads the understeer, so it does, but not really in these cars. Oh no, Scotty is in a party chat, no chat reading for the rest of the stream. That's a wee bit embarrassing, JJ. That's a wee bit embarrassing, young man. That's not what he meant. I know, I'm not sure. You'll crash 98% first race. Been a week since. That sounds nice. Turbo, thank you, man. Come on, Stephen. Again, that's your man. Hello, Roger. Aussie and Gypsy still with us. A chance of being invited back to the party, especially because Mr. Power's about to get involved with that shit. Right, Mr. Power's gonna treat these boys. You're not gonna defend it, it's just gonna focus much in front of me. Flash the headlights. See if anyone wants to die. It was me that wanted to die. Ah. Sorry, Gypsy. And there goes the wind.
That sounds like somebody trying to light a joint, doesn't it? The lighter just won't happen. It's not happening. Go on, you're getting there. Keep trying. Go on.
We land over Gypsy.
I'm going to drop out of the party chat, guys, because I need to give Tilly some TLC before she drops off or something.
Yeah, no worries, Tim, no worries. I'm gonna hop out myself as well, as I'm very shy. I'll finish it off this race.
Speak to you soon, guys who are in. Sorry? Yeah, I'm dropping off. I'm going to go and see the wife.
Nice one for accepting the friend request, Tim.
No worries.
Have a good one, Tim. Night night.
Okay, yeah, man.
Till late. I was asking about it.
Will do. I'll still have the stream on. Just switching the PlayStation off.
No worries, man. She can't. It needs to be flat for us if we want to dig. Again, big coconuts required, and them is to make a mistake, and again Mr. Turning by mile, none of them messed up anyway. Well done, Turbo. Oh, well, he goes for a sand. Right. Where am I? So who all did we end up having in with us? We have Alf, Dublin, Dave, Lat, and Craig is left. Right, lads, I'll chat with you again at some point. A bit better for me not to be in a chat though while I'm streaming. You know what I'm like whenever I'm streaming. I talk a wee bit of shit, and that shit kind of stops whenever I'm in a chat. It feels rude, and I'm shy. Nice to speak with you, Dave. Have
And you've got your...
Yes, have a good one. Lat, nice to meet you, sir. And Alf. Yeah, have a good one, lads. I'll probably have an hour chat with you again on Tuesday maybe. Craig, I'll open a chat in the other. I mean with me and you as usual, sir. I'll see you over there. Catch you later, guys.
Yeah. Say good night to everyone as well.
Bye. Alright, where are we now? Craig. Right. Right, and we're back. Right, night man, thanks for hanging about with us. Have a good one. 40 people in the house hanging about as well. Thanks very much, guys. Right, Bob, will me and you bounce over and I've used that sausage livery. It wasn't ridiculously OP, but that doesn't mean that it's not OP because I was in a chat there, you know what I mean? So like a combination of using that sausage livery and talking shit to people might be well OP. So we will use it again at some point. I say we bounce in just on the steering wheel. Both of us will use the steering wheel unless you want to use the hand controller, and we'll just do a bit of fun on the time trial, not there, because I'm not in a gold position at the moment. This will take a wee while to find the flow again in this.
If I'm fucking about, I would use a wheel, but if I'm trying to help get a good time, I'll use a controller.
No, just enjoy using the wheel. No, I mean, you might as well fucking enjoy. Trying to get the flow of it. This is going to be a hard one for me to get gold in, like. Just going to keep on driving to try and find a bit of a flow in it again. Oh, I even hit the brakes there. That's just a wee lift, I think. What do you think of these cars when you're on the hand controller above? Yeah, it's an impressive car to drive, isn't it? I love driving it around the North Life. Catch you later, Emery. And chicken, if that's your way as well. Have a good one, man. succeeded. Dino, I seen that you sent me a wee message there as well, man. I'll get back in touch with you. Oh, what is it? You're wondering if it's even possible to practice to get to your guy's level. You're semi-talented artist, but didn't and you recently found the ability to play that there is no soul. Did any of you start out crap and then make your way? Are you talking about making libraries as an artist, or are you just talking about driving? If you do something over and over, man, you have to get better. I mean, so you do. Spooky is a dirty dog. Thank you very much, Spooky, for becoming a member. Yeah, Dino, if you're talking about the speed in the game, I don't know if you do something, you get better at it. And if you don't, I don't know, that's how it is for me. Maybe it's not like that for everyone. Maybe some people, but in anything in my life, like if you keep picking your nose, you'll eventually be really good at picking your nose. You know, it's the same as anything, isn't it? You like scratching your bum, you'll end up being a fantastic bum scratcher. It's just, if you keep on doing that stuff. I'll get out in a wee second, Bob, and give you a dig at it. You can see what you think of this car on the wheel. Always takes me a bit of time to find the flow of this car again. Way too early. Oh, Flash, you're wanting to see my sausage library, aren't you, Flash? You've heard the rumours. We're doing a stream with Bob, so we are, Flash. We'll have Bob up with us tonight, so we're just doing a bit of time travelling with each other. I did do a race either. So just to flash my new livery. How are you anyway? Flash all good, hopefully, man. Turbo feels betrayed too. I'm sorry, guys. I can't just sit and fucking bounce on till I'm in daily races, and then Bob's sitting here fucking bored shitless. Oh, he is. We're time traveling. That's 21.6. Only have to beat this by 0.4. Oh, probably cheated there, like, yeah, I did cheat. Right, we'll give Bob a dig at it, and I'll be joining you in the chat on the telephone. What view do you like? You use cockpit view. Not the best, but you find it the most enjoyable. I quite enjoy every view. I don't think there's really a bad view in it. Craig, what was that? Craig, did you send me an email? It says something about virus free. Are you even in the chat with me, Craig? Hello? Right, anyway, let's give Bob a dig in it. My telephone's down to 32% as well, so... Here, Bob, I don't think I need to explain how they work now. Sure, don't. You're up to date.
I think about 3 times getting it wrong. I've learned how to put the headset on. See this car though on the wheel. It's not going to be pretty. Hulk says let Bob improve your DR.
Yeah.
I would do daily race in the controller, but I would still mess it up quite a bit. See how this feels. Why am I doing this one with a wheel? This car is gonna be impossible. Is this always on medium tires? I suppose you can't change it. I do know, see with me, because I was always felt like I was quite good at driving games. I was always faster than my big brother at GT1 and stuff, but see, I didn't really realise how much passionate I was for it all until GT Sport came along and showed me online racing. But I think I was bouncing between B and A for about 2 years or so. Partly because I was with my ex and was hardly on the game, but oh, it's giving me a slap. Driving this thing around here is weird on this thing. It's actually not as bad as I thought it would be.
Yeah, you should try what Dave's saying.
What's the button on this to change your camera view?
Square.
See, I don't know if that would help me, because I always just use chase cam myself. I don't think I'd suddenly be OP in cockpit just because I'm on a wheel. And it's easy. What's his sensitivity on right now? I don't know, I don't want to fuck with that. I'll just keep it as it is and get used to it. See, with this view I don't even know, unless I look at my radar sometimes, I don't even know if I'm right at the edge of the track or what. No, I'm going back to chase because I can't even tell where to turn in. You can't tell me what to do. I find these cars brilliant to drive when I'm on the controller, like. I didn't even realise that I didn't have the brake pedal pressed in. Flip's sake. This is why I'm not doing a daily race anyway. Right. Brake pedal in this time. I suspect that based on my performance right now, JJ's wee sister might do a better job. Bob, read the flippin' chat. What do you mean? See, oh, that's bollock cam. You mean that one? I'm gonna feel very confused if this actually works for me, Turbo. Even though I'm lifting massively there. Now, can I get around here without spinning out? Because, oh! Nah. This camera view just feels really scary. Your fucking nose is on the concrete. It's like you're just strapped down to the front wing. I'm not sure I want to thank you yet, Turbo, because I don't want to have to think about whether I should actually move off chase cam altogether. I don't want this to be better for me. Well, that's what I thought was going to happen the first time. Now, the first camera view that gets me a complete lap wins. Because I'm not convinced that bumper cam's going to make much of a positive difference. Although I know it need time to take time to get used to the wheel, but it feels proper shite whenever you're like braking so much that you're almost coming to a dead stop before you turn in. You're like, what?
Oh, would you like another beer?
I'd love one, thank you. So I'll try this again because I didn't finish a lap. But why do you say bumper cam if you're using a wheel? Like, what is the difference? What difference does it make whether you're using wheel or controller? Thank you. It's just what works for you. No, I don't like it. Well, the brake pedal's what I'm having trouble getting used to, because I'm not used to doing anything with my feet. At least it's the same concept. I'd be screwed if Scotty had like a load cell thing in his brake pedal. Either that, or I'd be like, right, stamp it down to brake hard, and then I'd be like in danger of breaking the stuff. Aye, it's more immersive, but see, I always wanted to use cockpit, but every time I would try it, I would lose a second or 2 seconds a lap. The ghost gets really annoying in this view. It takes up your whole field of vision. I can't seem to get turn in right for that corner. Nah. The wheel's taking me enough out of my comfort zone without adding that as well.
No, I'm like that as well. And when you try and change 3 or 4 things at once and you don't do any of them right or get used to them.
It's almost just frustrating knowing how you can get around this normally. I think my time here was at 120.9 something. I can't remember. I love cockpit, but not for some cars. Some cars, it's horrible looking, where you just can't see anything. It's a big, boring, grey dash. I'm completely forgetting how to go around there. I keep hitting that button. Right. This is harder to finish a lap than when I was trying to drive the Supra around Brands Hatch. Ah, crud. Oh. Oh, why VR? Wasn't it only just like a wee single player thing you could do in GT Sport with one other car or something? Oh my god. I finished the lap. Hello, Tommy. Huh? No! Why can you not counter steer with a wheel? The bike ride was a lot of fun, by the way, whoever it was asked me that. Ah, come on, that's gonna be a penalty, isn't it? Am I starting to get more competent though? It's not the line you want.
Tommy, come on. Thank you very much for the donation. You're a legend, man. No need to do that. $50. Oh my.
Oh my god, Tommy, are you serious? What a mad lad. Absolute mad lad. I know we're all quite lucky that Tommy likes racing.
Yeah, Tommy, do you play the game yourself?
I'm not actually sure.
Or do you just watch?
Oh, shite. Oh, I was hardly braking. Doesn't even own a PlayStation. See, I wasn't even sure, Tommy. Dave, I can pimp myself out alright. Oh, why? That Ghost isn't your best time, is it? Oopsies. At least I'm finishing laps here now. What's my hair? Oh, the fact that you just bought some dirty Sambas hoodies. My hair's only been about 11 years in the making. I'll try this for shits and giggles. Oh. And then I'll go straight back because I don't even see where to turn. It would be even longer, Alf, if it was the finish to the Swedish line. Nah, I'm not gonna try and take that flat out with the wheel.
Could you pass me my hair out of that bag?
Pass me my hair. Ah, come on. Scampi, I don't know why that reminded me of a really weird Japanese horror film I watched once that was about hair extensions that killed people. It was like possessed hair extensions or something. Ah!
Alright, Tommy.
I know. I think it was Scampi. It was meant to be a horror film though. I think Scotty should grow his goatee, and then I can grow my hair even longer, and then we can Halloween is CZ Top.
I did used to have her in the ponytail when I was about 14.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Nighty night, Tim.
799. Catch you later.
Let's see you boss it out. Are you talking to me or Scotty? No!
Scott says, where did you get all those legs? It's alright. I only found this one a couple of days ago, so it did, Scott.
As long as you got it in a pound shop or something and didn't spend like £600 on one of them proper ones.
No, definitely not. My auntie fucking spent a fortune on real wigs like that.
If you don't like Scotty's headset, go for it. It's already moving about in my wee tiny head. Ah. Hit Virgie. Although this is usually the cure for sorting out tracks that you don't like, is just doing them loads. Brigsby, yes. Absolutely abysmal on the wheel, but you can't counter steer with this thing. How are you supposed to catch those? Do you think if I was in them races with Fraga and Gallo at all on the TV, they'd let me just use the controller? Oh, please. I can do alright up until about here, maybe, now I think. That final corner still pants. Drag queen twerk for you, Tommy.
And he needs that channel for his mental health.
Oh, it's brilliant. 124. See, when I am on a wheel of my own, no, I can see myself just being like, right, if I was gonna stream, like, trying to get used to it or something, I would just wait till I had a day I could do a really, 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 really long one, and just go to the Nürburgring circuit experience and be like, right, how long until I can get gold? Ah! Brigsby, the wheel is like I had a wee go at it last week as well. We've had a wee bit of time in it today. I really enjoy it. I really like it. It would just take me some days to get properly used to it. Biggest difference being I find it impossible to catch counter steer on the wheel for some reason. Although it's easier to be braver with the throttle and stuff, and the controller, the way I do it, you have to sort of really feather it a lot more. Aye, Turbo, that was just me saying that's probably the first place I'd go with my own wheel if I want to get used to it. I'll have to go back to the Nordschleife circuit experience anyway, because worse than last Monday. What happened last Monday? Was that one of my own races?
No, me, he's talking about me. He wants, I basically was crap. So it was.
Turbo's time took advantage of an exploit. No, I wouldn't try a daily race in this. Not unless you want Scotty back down to B.
I think that's what they do. Want them down to fucking D. That's what they do.
Well, technically I do have a faster time than you around there. Just not in the wheel. Fuck, for goodness sake. For goodness sake. Enough of that now. Penalties. Oh, I know, Brigsby. Well, that's the first thing I did try when I was up here last week. You had me on the Nordschleife with the M6, and I was just retrying over and over again before I got very far at all. And I was just like, no, I'm going to a shorter track to get used to this thing. But it did, like, now you say that, I do remember feeling the force feedback and all was just wild. Driving there.
Turbo busting, I think, to get me in on Nordschleife. He asked me to do that a month ago. Probably more than a month ago. He must have hauled ass on his circuit experience.
Have you not done the circuit experience for it?
I did, I got gold, but I just about got gold.
And you haven't been back to it since?
Yeah, I've not been back to it.
See, I've gone back to the circuit experience for that a few times, but I think the best I've done is made like a 5-second or so improvement.
Right.
I just can't remember.
As soon as I
Because I was trying to beat, it was either Tim or it was somebody else who had like a very good time that I wanted to reach.
I've not grinded any of the circuit experience. As soon as I got gold, I just moved on.
See, I did the same thing. I got gold in all the circuit experiences and then moved on, but then at one point I thought it would be a nice idea to go back. Sure, I did a stream probably well over a month ago now of like going to the circuit experiences, and that's when Craig was like, go do Fisherman's Ranch, and Damo made me try St. Croix, and then somebody else challenged me to Spa, and then I wanted to go to Nürburgring as well. But then there's other boys who put it up as a challenge every week, like a different track and circuit experience, and they all go and hammer it and try and get the best time possible. That's why I was at the circuit experience the other week for Watkins Glen. The same week it was on for Daily Race C, so I was sitting doing time trial for both Race C and the BMW, and then going over to circuit experience where they give you hard tyres in the Genesis, and just going, Jesus. But I love it. My biggest thing is time trial and stuff like.
I've started to enjoy it a wee bit, so I have.
Well, I just get obsessive about time. You start getting your time down, you get to that point where you feel like, oh, I can't, there's no more time in this. I'm driving to my absolute limit, and there's no way I could possibly do anything different to find another 10th, and then when you do, it's like, oh. It does get frustrating sometimes. Sometimes I'm doing, if I already have a good time and want to try and improve it further, I'm sitting for fucking 2 hours going, getting absolutely nowhere.
Yeah. I still love the racing like a whole lot better. It's a lot more exciting.
Oh, me too. I wouldn't enjoy time trial if it wasn't for racing.
Yeah.
I just enjoy going back to. To be honest, I don't think I would be fussed about going back to circuit experiences if it didn't have loads of friends on the thing to beat.
Yeah.
It kind of makes it fun. Because it is a double thing, you know, just going back and doing them and trying to improve will help your driving. And it's good to see, like, oh, I remember I struggled to get gold on this track, and then next time you go back to it, you're getting 2 seconds past it, and you're going, what?
Yeah,
I thought that was hard before.
I'm like that with the North Lake. It's like every time.
Yeah.
I felt like I was flowing nice around the North Lake, and then the next time I went back, I took another 4 to 5 seconds, and then I took another 4 or 5 seconds, and then another 2 seconds, and another 2 or 3 seconds. It's like each time you went back, you just keep on getting braver and braver.
Yeah, exactly. And there's so much time to find in it, because I always found it like it's my favourite track, and any time it came up in the dailies in GT Sport, I'd be really excited. But then you'd go and you'd spend about, well, time trial would take forever with the way I'm constantly restarting laps. But still, you have to do it for quite a while to try and get a decent time in, when it takes 7 odd minutes to get around the lap. But then I always find whatever time is set, I can't really remember if it was like felt like a very good time for me, but I remember being setting a time and it just being 15-20 seconds behind, never mind the top 10, what the top of my lobbies were getting. I'm really good around there, but like it just takes so much time to, I don't know.
A good steady. It's not the best for racing on. It's a bit of a follow the leader, but on this game, it's actually a lot better. I mean, than on GT Sport. I mean, you can actually have a bit of a racing on this game.
Why do you think it's better on this than GT Sport in that respect?
The track's a wee bit wider. It's a bit easier to.
Really?
It's a bit easier to actually have a race. I feel like with people and get a pass and stuff done on GT Sport. Like it was literally someone had to make a mistake or crash if you wanted to pass them.
It's all about being in someone's slip for the back straight.
Yeah.
Making a pass there. Brigsby, have a good one. I missed you saying goodbye.
Yes, Brigsby. Night, man. Thanks for hanging about with us.
Back for goodness sake.
Well, it must be Brigsby's anniversary as well. Happy anniversary, man.
I know, I was saying to him earlier, mate, don't even fucking go near YouTube or nothing. Keep your woman happy and you'll be happy.
It's the long hair, Mohada. People must be really enjoying the long hair. It's like we're twins. So it is. It's like backwards. You're meant to be birds from this side. So the definitely should have been better with a hat on.
Scared to touch this thing when it's like swiveling about by itself. Oh. Spot on. I should think about going home before too long. Aye. I don't care about my sleep though. penalties abound. Why is he making me do this one on the wheel? Monza should be fine, but the Glen will be chaos. For what? I'm not the biggest fan of Monza myself. But I like it better than Fuji. I like it better than Bathurst. Nordschleife is circuit experience or just random go find a car and drive around it? I've really enjoyed driving the Group 2 NSX around there at home. Apparently I've reached puberty now because I'm racing on a wheel. I don't know if I could survive a lap on the Nordschleife on the wheel yet. Oh, aye, for multiplayer, like local 2-player? Yeah, I suppose it would. Are you wanting another wee blip at this?
Well, I maybe bounce in and beat Turbo around the North should I? Make him cry live on stream.
Yeah, Dave, I have done before. First time I did the wheel, I spent at least an hour going around Watkins Glen in the M6, which was nice. Split screen Nordschleife. But what are we doing? Did somebody want me to try the circuit experience there, or what are you doing with Turbo and the Nordschleife?
Yeah, into the circuit experience in the Nordschleife.
Split screen Nordschleife. What? Oh, hang on. Didn't mean to press that. What time do you have here anyway? 6:31. Where am I?
Is Turbo at the top of my friends list? Is he the fastest?
I'll tell you in a wee second. So I'll go up to the top. I was trying to look for me, but I must be
I
buried.
was 637. And
Oh, there's me there, 635.
I
Just
felt like my 637 was a half decent lap, so what has Turbo even done?
628.9.
Oh no, that's like what?
Tim, that's the one who was previously on the top of my friends list when I was looking at it before.
9 seconds.
This does not feel very nice after driving the Super Formula car. You see, best I could do. I don't remember needing the lift loads there. Turbo, I don't want to try the Senna technique with my feet. No, I'm not doing this, there's no way. Were you saying split screen like so I could be on controller or something?
Hey, I'm not even sure I set that up early.
You would just probably go... Is there not like... Because you just select the track and then it lets you do arcade mode. Would it not be an arcade? Custom race? Arcade race? Or would this just be one player?
I'm not sure. I'll have a look at it and see. Main menu at the
Maybe
bottom
not.
right.
Aye. It's not there anyway, that was just going to put you straight into it.
Turbo says read the flipping chat.
I'm used to my chat being on the TV itself. I don't even think to look over at this laptop.
Oh, that's right, your chat comes up on your actual...
Oh, how did I forget that?
Well,
That you press that and it's just there.
oh, fuck yeah, I know.
Bunch of old men playing this game. Right, so 99 laps in the Swift Sport.
What? Fucking scared me, bub. You were about to be barred, so you were. Attention please, attention please.
Put it up to 99 laps. Oh dear. Do you not... Maybe you can't choose from all your garage cars? Why does it give you such a crap selection of cars to use in this? I feel like Scotty looking about going, "Whoa, where am I looking for?" But two-player split screen. it appears to only let us choose between, what's that, about 12, 13 cars?
What is it?
It appears to only let you choose between a very limited selection of vehicles.
Any kind of Group 4, Group 3 car?
Group 4, just that Porsche, and then that's the only Group 3 one,
Right,
the
well,
Mazda.
whatever, I mean, whatever one you want then, either Group 4 or Group 3, whatever car you fancy, by the ends. Oh, yeah, oh, that's my one you picked, and then you have to pick it on the hand controller. For you, isn't that right? You gonna try and pick me a slow ass car?
You got me?
Huh?
Let me get out of this thing though. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, find yourself a comfortable position there. You hardly expected me to race you and not be in the cockpit, surely. That would have been a hard one to win. Oh, you need the controller as well, don't you? Where do I get my telephone over here? Oh. My beautiful hair in the road. Right, so you need this controller, Bob. It should be charged a bit for you now. And then you know what to do with it there. You turn it on and pick yourself a vehicle. What are you going for? Right, we're going for the Group 3 one. Just hit X on that one, yeah. Oh, what is it?
Aye, but that's...
How does it work then?
I've never done local multiplayer on...
Just click into that again. Right, so hold on, if I hit the X button on that, I pick red. Now, are you able to move this one here? No?
Maybe it's because it's
Oh, yeah, steering
on
wheel.
the account, like on... You know, I think
On the same
when you
account?
said hit X.
No, it can't be that. That would end my stream if I jumped
Oh,
on.
would it?
Oh, if I jumped on the North account. But that's not how split screen used to work. Fucking, you
No.
didn't have to have different.
See, that's still controlling...
You maybe need two hand controllers.
Left
It maybe
one.
won't let you do it with a steering wheel and a hand controller. Any of you know what's wrong here? It's only allowing us to pick player one.
It seems just because you turn that on, it's like, right, you're using the controller now
Yeah.
as player one. Whereas old games used to have like player two press start, and then you'd press start on the controller that
Dave says
used.
I'm making him jealous with the hair, and he wants to know, does that make him partial? Listen, there's nothing wrong with being partial to a hunky Irish man, so there's not. You know what I mean? You were already a wee bit partial to me anyway, Dave, because you've been hanging about with me now for quite a while. You're clearly a bit partial to a bit of Scotty Senior on YouTube, sir. It's nothing to be ashamed of. Maybe a wee bit embarrassing, like, but nothing to be ashamed of. Chicken, catch you later, man. Right, so we're not able to do that then, by the looks of it. And car selection, yes. Right, so we may just go into circle spears and I'll have a drive around safe.
If you want to stick it on the charger, turn it off or something then.
Right, yes, I'll turn this off again now. It's still fucking dead. It's been on there charging for ages. Look, still nothing in it. Or on it. And it's back in charging. Right. North Life will be in Europe. Turbo will be fucking devastating. 9 seconds. His PS hits. Oh, Plastered Barry says hits his PS button on the wheel. That might have worked.
Oh, right. You mean for the 2-player?
Aye. Maybe when you turn the hand controller on, it turns the wheel off. But then once you select your car, then maybe I can turn my steering wheel on.
I don't know exactly how you...
No, I know. I don't know. If we go back there, that'll be and it doesn't work, that'll be a stream ender. Circuit experience. Turbo, are you a wee bit nervous at all, man? Huh? You're thinking to yourself, I need to take 9 seconds off my lap, and my lap was a decent lap as well, I felt. It'll take me a wee while to get the flow of this car as well. Dale boys in the house, hello Dale. What do you think of me, Dale? Oh, I wanna be a rock star. Connect the controller to a different account. That would end the stream. So it would, Mohara. If I connected my controller to my other account, that would be me signing in on my other account, and then my stream would end. Yes, night night chicken. I think I did say night night. Not at all. You're rolling third. You're rolling your third one and getting excited about this. It's a bit of a grind, really. Like if I do want to have a chance, like I say, my own lap did feel half decent. And there's brake balance and all as well. So there is. You should give me clues about brake balance and don't be keeping secrets as well. Oh, this is very late. This stuff changed. This stuff changed.
Do check, I'm not sure.
Settings, controller settings.
Because I only see settings to do with the
5. No,
controller.
That looks alright. So it does. Must just be the car. Oh, that's right. It's a. Oh, right. Dave did a 6:36. What did we say my time was?
6:37 or something. Just gold.
Yeah, just about got gold. It felt like a half decent steady lap as well. I feel like getting gold in this one. It was one of the hard ones to get gold in. If I'm driving this car wrong as well, let me know if it's a short shifter or if I'm doing something wrong. Or if it should be playing me up brake balance as well, if that helps a whole lot. Oh, excuse me. 2 to the rear, right. She's an arse on it, this one, alright. Ah, cock. There's Sarah. I haven't seen Sarah in fucking ages, so she flirts with me all the time. So she does. Although I get the feeling that it's not only me she's flirting with. I feel like she talks to all the boys the same as me. Right, a 2 to the rear, he said. Oh, right, this is the Watkins Glen one. Right.
This is just the endurance model, but it's the same car.
Yeah. Oh, that's nothing to worry about. Turbo's sitting at home now laughing his bollocks off. He's starting to get a giggle attack. He's like, God, he's going to give up on this any second. $8.98 man, thanks very much for the libraries. This is not a track for reading any of that chat either. That wasn't the best line through there, was it? It is a bit of a beast, this car, isn't it? I'm just going to keep on driving and try and get a bit of a flow. This is Turbo's favourite car, like, as well. So it is.
Is it?
Yep, it is. Why did he not even tell you this was his favourite car? He didn't tell you lies, did he? Until he didn't like this car? Trying to make himself look even better. Rev it more. I'm just trying to find a flow in it at the moment. Thanks, so I am. Need to learn how to drive the thing before I start pushing too much. Love this section. This has to be your favourite section as well. Is it? Yeah. Yeah. Just flows so nice, doesn't it? Whenever you nail it. Oh. I'm on for about a 6:30. And what was my time? Was that slower? I don't feel like I was any faster than what my time already was. What was my time again, Bob? Oh, so he thinks I was on to beat my time there. Yeah, I think he's talking shite as well, because I can remember getting the gold in it and feeling like it was a pretty decent lap that it did. That hurts when you play up the final corners. It doesn't hurt when you're on a shite lap, you fool. So it doesn't. There was no pain involved there whatsoever, Turbo. My lap was already done after about 3 corners. We're just finding the flow at the moment. I'll let you know whenever I am thinking of beating your time. Not just yet. Yeah, you see, not just yet. It's not. It's maybe the hair, you know. It's maybe the hair. She's an animal of a car, like, especially on the hard tires. A little flow is coming. The poor one. Right, and you never even got out of 5th gear in Watkins Glen in this car. So maybe just leave it in 5th the whole way up this hill. No, it's not a BOP. No, it has to take a 6th there, surely. to here. Loon is a nice loon, isn't it? Starting to get it a wee bit. Right, let's experiment with a hacker line here and see what it's like. It'll be close to being flat out, that. Yes, they're twins. I know that they thought I was you there, Bob, with the sexy dreadlocks. If there's any of you in the chat haven't seen my impression of a Scotsman as well, I can let me know and get that sorted for you. In fact, yeah, the last time I was a Scotsman, I was OP, if I remember correctly. Have you seen me as a Scotsman? No, you haven't seen me as a Scotsman. Oh, for goodness sake. Really need a mirror like to sort this one out and make this one look proper. We'll do, let's take that off. I'll fucking murder ye. And fucking bright red face. Aye. Aye. I fucking feel faster already. I'm fucking telling you, I'm gonna fucking murder this track.
Is your name Willie now?
You Willie, aye. Aye. It is.
Wow.
Did I impress you there? I've learned Scottish a wee bit better from you and Angela was over. Baron has taught me my favourite Scottish word now. Aye. Aye. For the bagpipe. I am. I'm going to come back to this, so I am, and do a proper grind in this turbo, and try and beat ye. I'm already starting to enjoy the car. Oh, come on, Eddie, that's annoying. Hello, Sarah. Good work. Look, he's learning me again. Now take a deep breath. That's what happened there. I didn't listen to her. He's learned, Baron's learned a few from me as well. I'm sure he has.
He was playing Fall Guys yesterday, and he come second in the race that he was in, Ken, in the first round, so he's watching somebody else, and they fell off the side of the thing, and he's gone, "Oh, live on Fall Guys, you fucking tool."
Craig says Baron was playing Fall Guys the other day and someone fell off the edge. And he says, live on Fall Guys, you fucking tool. Just to see the second gears like garden. Nah, I don't like second gear. It is a lovely car, this here, like. Yeah, it's a beast of a car, like. It can punish you, but it's a lot of fun to drive it. Whoa! It's like she's a power band. It reminds me of a fucking scrambler. So it does, or a motorbike. It's like it feels like all of a sudden a power band just kicks into it and murders you. I'm determined to do this properly. This evening, like, it's not gonna go down. But I just love driving around this track. This will be if there's a week or something where there's no dailies that we're enjoying or we're bored. We will come back to this and have a proper go at this. And I feel like this here, next right-hander, could be flat. It will be flat. And again, change gear there too early. Damo 98 man, thanks for hanging about with us. Through that. You can bring a lap home, even just to have a look at a time. Give us an idea of just how much more we'll have to push. Shit load of time, like, lost, just to give us a wee bit of an idea. Oh, stop it, that's not a fucking idea! It murdered me again, boys. Alright, Turbo, what do you think I was around about on for there? You probably know just by looking at at all the split times and all, do ye? I mean, what do you think it was around about? I mean, for loads of time. I mean, still in it, like, but I do always like to, I mean, to get a lap in. I mean, just to, I mean, for the brain to know how hard it should be pushing. But a 32 or 33, and what's yours? His is like
This is like 28.
You right? And you reckon I was on for a 32? If I was on for a 32 or a 33, there, you're 28's fucked. I'll bet you're 28. If I was on for a 32 or a 33 in that lap. What's the top 10? Is that the top 10? No, it's the friends list ranking board. Top 10. Igor Fraga.
Jesus Christ.
A 6-19. And you're not allowed to watch any of the replays.
You can't watch some replays.
Yeah, it would be nice. A 6:24 would get you into the top 10. Right. This is my one and only go at it. I reckon now that I've removed the...
You have to finish a lap. If you go off and it says retry, it doesn't count.
This is it. I'm gonna improve my time at least on this one. He said right before the first turn incident. Ah! Shh. Hey lads, welcome to the stream. This is our very first try at this one. Let's see if we can get it done and dusted on our first try at it. Not even sure if I want to come out of third gear there. Depends how much will actually rev out third. Need to find that limit on the accelerator. Oh, stay in it, stay in it. All sorts of pace lost there now. Oh well on the straight. And again, haven't even made it around to this here section. No flow in it. What do you reckon I'm on for this time? If I bring it home, Turbo, have yourself a guess. See how precise you are. Hello, Poggy. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for having in. Talk to me, Turbo. Roll up, get your votes in. A 34, you reckon we're on for about a 34? And my best was what? 37? Near went on me. A 30, a 30, mate. I have a shitload more time in me. What did have I to be at a 28? Isn't that what his record is? Bob a 28?
I think so.
Yeah, I'm beating the 28. I'm beating the 28 on that there. I put a proper grind in for sure. A shitload more time in it for me. Yeah, a 20, and it's a 28, like, but it's one of those there 28s that you love calling it a 28. Know what I mean? A 28.9, but it's almost a 30, or a 29. Sorry, it's almost a 29. Yeah, Turbo, I will beat that for you. Don't worry. Turbo says, come on, let's go, you're warmed up. Bob, would you like a go? Would you like a try at it?
On the controller, maybe.
Okay, it's up to you, whatever you fancy, yeah.
I tried that with the wheels, sure, and couldn't get past the first fucking 2 turns.
Yeah, it's a hard car as well. It takes me fucking, I was all over the place there for a while too, but it's when you do start to get that, I mean the roll on the throttle, it's a beautiful car to drive.
Yeah.
It's like you can drive it on the edge, so you can, when you have a bit of patience. Right, let me get my phone over here with my knack in. Right, Bob is coming back with you. I'll be back in the chat. Ugh.
Right. I don't think so. Oh. Right.
Mohara at the end of my lap there along the straight must have been expecting me to die in the last corner. Saying, what time do you think I'm gonna get?
Just a moment. Oh, good night, Dave.
Night night, Dave. Pleasure, man.
No. Why does this controller feel so different than the PS4 one? Do you find that when you were trying the PS4 controller?
Yeah, but I did find that, but I enjoyed the PlayStation 5 one better.
Yeah.
I thought the PlayStation 4 one, I kept on steering too much, or else not steering enough. I feel like the doing the turning was slightly better on the PlayStation 5 one.
I think for me it's just because the triggers feel so different.
Yeah.
They're resistant. They fight you when you're pushing them in. So when I'm braking, sometimes it's a bit whoa.
Yeah, it's a strange. It's a weird feeling, isn't it? When you first use them.
Plus, this car always feels like it's on ice for about 5 minutes before you get used to it.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, don't.
Oh, Turbo says you can turn that off.
Is that what that does when you go...
On the triggers? That would save a whole lot of battery on the controller if you turn that shit off.
It's still plugged in anyway, it's not...
Yeah. Hello, JJ.
Oh, so you can.
Oh, was it easy to turn off?
It's... yeah. I like the haptic feedback on the triggers. I think I'd grow to really like that, but for the sake of this... Well, I'm still doing shite, but...
Hello, Arby's.
Oh, hello, Arkies. If I get used to it a wee bit, and then I might retry and do a bit better. I've just realised the chase view camera has been in my favourite position this whole time.
Oh, instead of mine? Oh, Turbo, you're definitely fucked when I get back into my position.
I can see, look, I can tell straight away. It's not is it display settings? Aye, go down to chase view and then change it there. Oh, it wasn't far. I was the one getting confused. Oh, that's much better. I think it's because I look quite far ahead quite a lot, and then the the far one just feels to me like it's way too high up
I usually
above.
always go for the furthest away in any
Aye.
even in the motocross games, like you could have a big close-up view of the
Mm.
chase cam or else a far away view. I always went for the far away one as well.
Ah, that throttle, you put it on a wee bit and you think you're safe, and then you
Yeah.
apply it a bit more and it just goes wee. Unless it's the sprint model, it's like really easy to drive, and this one's just like that. Ah. Well, you think you're improving it more than you already have, Turbo? Oh, keep going. No! Oh! Come on, come on. No! I can't even get past the first sector, but the first sector's annoying anyway. Mate, I still haven't got gold in that license test. I haven't sat down for long enough to try it. But I think the last time I did, it was still like 2 seconds off the gold time or something. It's annoying, that one. This always feels like driving it the first time I did this, before they changed the physics. Oh my word.
the second time on a wheel, isn't it, Paul?
Yeah.
His first time was whenever Craig and Angela was over.
Aye. Like last week. Well, that was my first time on the wheel since I was playing Gran Turismo 4. I'm a wee bit behind, but I'm actually driving now. Oh. That corner's definitely not flat out in this car. Ah! I don't think I'm finishing a lap here. I would have been dead if I was on the wheel there. That's the type of oversteer I can't catch. Miss hit miss, but I always manage to hit the wrong one. It's one of the only corner names in this track I know.
I'm going to give them a better view of the...
I'm holding the controller down here because it's plugged in.
Yeah, hang on, I just want to...
I'll just keep it about here. Huh.
That's just steering input for you. On the motion sensor.
Not so quick this time, no. Not meant to hit the first curb. Ah, miss wall.
Bob, is that my beer over there or is this one over here, man?
I pretty sure this one's mine.
Yeah.
Think I brought it over with me. How does he keep catching those? Catching what?
Oh, you're back in, stepping out. That's why I moved the camera so I can see what you're doing.
I know that's a good thing. 'Cause somebody had said to me I should make a video showing me racing like this, but I can't figure out how to do it with my gear at home. I don't think there's a way for me to unless I just do it in stream. Ah! I'm retrying that one.
Yeah, Turbo, I actually said something funny. I mean, the last time it sounds, I mean, pretty stupid. But see the way you're talking about making a wee wooden circle and glue it around the pad? I was thinking of trying to strap or tie the pad, I mean, to the steering wheel. I mean, so as I could actually hold on to the wheel, but then it wouldn't work because I wouldn't be able to use the accelerator.
I know.
The gears on it.
Oh crap.
But yeah, I got a wee bit excited when I first thought of that until someone pointed out that the accelerator wasn't working, because I was thinking to myself, I mean, maybe the detail in the hand controller will be as good as a fucking Fanatec wheel.
If that were the case, I'm sure somebody would have already figured it out. Ah!
Yeah, Turbo. I've seen a couple of the wee fucking homemade steering wheels. I mean, with the controller. I've seen a couple of wee homemade steering wheels with the analog sticks as well, where they're hooked up.
You used to get wee gadgets and like the PS1 controllers and stuff for that, things like that. Like there used to be some sort of a circular thing that you could clip onto the D-pad, you know, before they had the analog sticks on the PS1.
Yeah.
No! Ah! That was my best lap attempt so far.
So, how did you find, I mean, the drifting on the hand controller, using it like that?
Oh, I hate doing the drifting missions and stuff. I don't know, people say it's easier in controller anyway than wheel.
It was a whole lot easier on the analog sticks than on the wheel, like, but I'm just curious as to how hard it was on the motion sensor.
Not too bad. I think I'm just bad at it. I always got like the minimal scraping by your points you had to get to pass it. and then just move on, so I never practice it.
Did you pass all of them?
No, the missions, all the single player missions, I haven't done all of them yet. I got so far and then
I'm not be able to do the drift ones. I mean, the last two, I think, are ridiculously hard.
if I can just finish a lap, I'll be happy. I don't think it's gonna happen.
I'm watching that now, Turbo.
This is abysmal. Right. You're not on stream, Bob. You're sitting at home. You're by yourself. Come on. Oh.
I still don't get how he's going to. I'm still watching this, Turbo, but I don't get how he's going to hook up the accelerator and the brake to the hand controller yet.
Turbo, can you hear what Scully's saying to you? Oh, I'll take that anyway. My God. Barely hear him. You're not embarrassing yourself, Bob. You're doing better than me with a wheel. The only thing that's embarrassing there is Scotty sitting behind you wearing a gimp mask. Oh, Jesus. Oh! Keep going anyway. But I would have been dead on the wheel in that situation. Not happy with that, but I'm sick of retrying. If I'm still on the track, I'll keep going. Oh my word. I'm on motion sensor, Mahada. Scotty wanted me to. Well, he wanted to have it be shown what I'm actually doing. But that's the way I've always played it since GT Sport. Oh, I'm just doing shite now. But it's the car and the track.
This boy's fucking good with cardboard and string.
There we go. Definitely gonna have to come back and spend time here though, myself.
Yeah, I'm determined to beat
Last time I was,
Turbo's 20.
yeah, last time I was working on this, I think I had the goal time at 37 and only improved that by 2 seconds. It's probably going to be about a 6:45 now. Ah, shite. Mhm. Oh, that would take me ages to get quick time around here, I think. I almost don't want to finish the lap. I don't want to finish the lap because I don't want to find out what time it is. I think it's about a 6:45. No, 6:36. But that lap was awful, and that's like a second slower than what my best time on my own PlayStation is.
Yeah, I can't believe, like, that lap time I done there was
6:30.
7 seconds quicker than my previous one.
But it didn't feel to you like a really good lap.
Yeah, I'll tell you what's happened. My first lap that I done, it was a 37. Must have been before they did the update.
Yeah, so was my first one. Ah. You think so, Mahada? I don't know.
Oh, you do, definitely, mate. And I'll tell you better than that there. Do you see, I mean, the detail? I mean, see the way I was, I know it's not possible, I mean, because of the braking and the accelerator, but you see the detail in the analog,
Yes.
or in the motion sensor? It's impressive. Like, when the back end steps out in me, I've been able to catch it a whole lot of times on the
Yeah.
controller and not able to catch it on the steering wheel.
That's what I said.
Almost as if the amount of detail is more on the hand controller. Mohada, if you haven't tried that motion sensor, you should give it a go. It's quite impressive. You're right, that's what you use, Mohada.
What?
He uses, the motion sensor.
Oh, really? There's another one?
Oh,
It's not just me.
And you know how fast fucking Mohada is.
I don't actually.
Do you not? He's quick as fuck. So he is.
Well, I mean, my time on Dragon Trail this week is a 45.4, but that's almost my absolute limit.
He says the Maddie guy started with a motion sensor as well. You've heard of him, haven't you? He's like...
Who, sorry?
Something the Maddie guy.
Not sure.
I'm probably pronouncing his name wrong. I'm fucking, but he's like... one of the top guys.
Sure, Calster's on a controller as well, isn't he?
I'm not sure if he's still on a controller, but he always was. Like, he was ridiculously good on the controller as well.
I should stop trying this.
Yeah, he was winning. The Maddie guy was winning top split races on the motion sensor.
Well, this is why I'm dying to get PS5, because I'm going to start landing in daily race lobbies with you and Turbo and Flash and...
Yeah, if my steering wheel ever breaks, like, before I tried the motion sensor, if I had woke up and my steering wheel was broke, that was my Gran Turismo career over.
Yeah, but now you would sort of...
Oh, now I would definitely still play it, and I can tell that I would get reasonably fucking...
competent enough with it, yeah. If you ever had to, if your wheel went kaput.
Must be close to the Alps. One time he says he's trying to get above the beach and go time.
The goal time?
Oh, his goal time? I'm not sure what he did.
Why, what's your time, Capone? Your goal time? Well, my record for this at home I think is 6:35. I've just got a 6:36, which I felt like was a shite lap. So I'm trying to think. I don't know how much I could work this down to over time. I want to beat Turbo anyway.
Alright, he had a faster time than me and Wamble.
Oh, right.
So it must be at least under 37.
Right, that's one mistake. Oh, that whole bit was just horrible through there. Oh, shit. Probably just need a wee lift there. What was that? Oh no. No! Right, that's me. I'm working at my own house at some point and come back in about a month's time with a 619. I might not be back on camera, so thanks very much, everybody, for tolerating my silliness tonight.
I think you're still looking over here as if the camera's over here.
I was.
I know.
I didn't even remember that it was on my hands.
I know. Cheers.
It looked like a good lap. It could have been a good lap, but there were too many mistakes. And I know I could have done better. That would have been a good lap.
Where's your...
Cheers.
Finish it. I've actually found my beer. It was behind the fucking rig. So it was.
You must have said it there when you were standing.
Yeah, yeah. Right, anyway. 1:30, lads. Turbo, I'll not beat you now. I'll let you have your wee bit of glory. I mean, so well. In fact, I'm fucking gonna have one go at it. I'm gonna have one go at it and see if I sprinkle some magic just all over the place straight away. Right, hold on. That's not classed as a go. Not classed as a go. Yeah, no need for a fourth gear around that. I should be revving that out a bit more as well. If I spend an hour in this year, I'll end up falling in love with his car around this track. Oh, that was shite. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it a day, so I'll definitely come back but and do a time trial stream in this. Force Turbo to head back there as well. Still 21 people in hanging about as well at 1:30. Guys, thanks very much for chilling out with me and Bob this evening. Any of you who's been in. I'll be calling it a day here very soon. And We'll be back on again, I'm sure, tomorrow at some point. Probably tomorrow evening, because we could end up sleeping for a wee while. And more during the day. Oh, too greedy, too greedy. Ugh. Which BMW is it? The M6, and it's the endurance model, this one, isn't it? Yeah? The endurance model. No idea if there's any difference in the endurance model or not. But I know whenever this car is OP on tracks, it seems to be the sprint model that people are going for, so. What is that? Is my mic off? Is that my imagination?
Check. I didn't hit the button on that controller by accident.
Why is that? Is it making noises?
No, if you're saying your mic was off.
No, I'm hearing that noise. Hear it? Is that coming from the headset? It's coming from the hand controller. The hand controller's making a noise whenever I move that. Hear it? Like a tapping?
Like see when I'm playing the
Is
mind.
the speaker on? No, it's like a wee bit of a vibrator or something.
Oh, right.
I think it's happening on it.
I was just gonna say, because you know the 3, 2, 1 go noise it makes at the start of races, that
Yes.
comes out of the controller on the PS4. If I'm sitting with no headphones in or anything.
Right. That was freaking me out there, but I thought I was imagining stuff. Yes, guys, I'm gonna call it a night at that there. Thank you very much, any of yous, for hanging about with me. It's been a pleasure as always. Thank you, Bob, as well, for coming up and chilling out with me. And I'll be back on Touchwood, all being well. We'll be back on at some point tomorrow. More than likely, it'll be tomorrow evening. Rather than anything early afternoon or in the morning. So it will. And we're Friday tomorrow, isn't it, Bob? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So enjoy the rest of your evening, guys. Thank you very much, Craig. I have no idea if you're still awake or anything. If you're still in chat, Angela's still in chat.
Still here, mate.
You're still there. Thank you very much, man, for chilling out with me. I'll let one for yourselves as well. If you haven't already hit the like button, guys, feel free to jump all over that stuff on the way out. And we'll catch us on the flip side. Hasta la vista, as Mr. Schwarzenegger keeps telling me. And I'll be back.